staring at me, little lady? No, Mona, can I help you? You're such a freak, Mona. Hi. Nope, okay. I had to look up a guide, because I think that'll help. Let's see, chapter 9. Well, I had a guide up, but I think this will help. Because it does have a slightly different configuration. So let's see. I want to see if this will work. It says change out Saz and Fang for Vanille and... not Hope. For Vanille and Snow. Our babies! I barely have even touched it. And Medley knows. She's so ready! Oh my gosh, hi! Hi, there you go. Okay, wait, Janie. Jana, can you come here? Jana! Come on, Jana! Okay, wait, can I... Jana, can you be brave? It's right there, Jana. Jana, come here. Come on, that's... you can... Medley can jump this. You, come on, Jana. Jana, you're big, come on. Jana. Jana. Jana, it's right there. Okay, here you go. Medley, that's not for you. Mona. Okay, there you go. I can barely reach, but there you go. And a little bit more for Medley and for Jana since I put you through so much. Here you go. There you go. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. It's Medley's only here because she wants her ball after this. Oh, her eyes twitching. You ready? There, there she goes. Okay, let's see. Battle teams have changed. Now we have to do the paradigms, which this says... looks like Commando... This can't be these three. None of these fuckers have synergist. Okay. Okay, use Libra Scope. He will cast him on the party's lead after 20-minute mark. Speed is a cent. That took 20 minutes for. Okay, fuck. Okay, this one's instead of. Okay. I don't know why it has Snow in the picture. I guess that's for another route, but it's saying to use. It's saying to use Hope. It's saying to use Hope. Heroes charge. No, we'll change this. I'm gonna just go directly down the line, and we'll see what happens. It says Bully, Commando, Ravager, Medic. Which this one's saying... Does it say the specific line of people? Let's see. Lightning, Hope, and Vanille. Let's just switch them. That might help. That's good, because that's gonna have to stay the same. And then, so they went Hope as the Ravager, and then Vanille as, Vanille makes more sense as Medic. Commando, Ravager, Medic. And then, it does say Medic. We'll do Commando, Ravager, no. Okay, oh, it says Ravager, Saboteur for Smart Bomb? I guess that makes sense. And Commando, Ravager for, what is that, Relentless Assault, I think? Yeah, Relentless Assault, and then just try Disaster, all Ravager, and so we'll just move, nah, don't even move it. Let's see, start out the configuration 1, which is the Commando Synergist one. Until you have Protect and Shell. When the boss unleashes a devastating attack, use configuration 4 to heal, which is the medic one. Try to use configuration 2 to do damage and keep status effect. When you stagger the boss, use configuration 6, which is try disaster. Okay. I think I understand what it wants me to do, or what it's explaining to me to do. So let's give it a shot. I do have Libroscope because I haven't been using them. Alright, and then equipment. I'm gonna have lightning be offensive. But then the other two have balance. Only because I want lightning to be able to have a lot of damage done. We'll give this configuration a shot. Maybe having Fang and Saz, maybe they're just not strong for this fight right now. Because of the limited crossover. I thought Sentinel would be really good, but neither of these guys have Sentinel, so maybe Sentinel isn't that important for this fight. Because we make it through this fight, I think, and we're basically at Grand Pulse, which is right where we need to be. So I want to believe, and luckily, we can just skip. Oh, and I finally did get my graphics card in because that cable came and it did work. So this is my system with the new graphics card, even though it's not going to affect this super much. Thankfully. Libroscope. Okay, so Libroscoped everything. And it's so much. It's so much. Okay. I guess just start with one. And just keep going. So I have 20 minutes before it casts Doom, and then the fight basically is over within, like... So the fight is, like, 22 minutes total. Give or take. Okay. We'll do... Smart Bomb, maybe? Try this one. I still don't know what the little sad face does. But see, the first couple guys aren't too bad. It's when it gets down that I think it condenses and they get stronger and stronger and stronger, which is just horrible. Okay, that's one. Switch back to Bully, I think. Nothing else really uses Synergist in this lineup. Good. Okay, I think Vanille having Imperil and... I forget the other thing is, having those two does seem to help a little bit so far. Switch back to Smart Bomb, I guess. Relentless Assault, maybe? But at least we have the two Ravengers. Because, I mean, health-wise, they're currently surviving. And this does seem like it's going faster than using Fang and Snow. Ooh. That's a bad bot. Go away. No one likes bad bots. Come on. That side's basically dead. We're gonna switch to this. No. Items. We're gonna heal. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's Veil. Okay. Maybe I should have bought some more healing items. They don't really have a lot in the way of high potions. Potion. No, attack the right side. There we go. Salvation. Everyone just heals each other. Oh, I do. Okay, I understand that setup. That's nice. It is really sick when everyone does have the option to at least heal a little bit, so they can all just be healing each other. And you don't have to worry about potions or going down to potions. And like cursing through all that. And I get why they give you Leap Strobe as a tactical point, but it is really annoying to use. Because it only does a little bit at a time versus the Leap Strobe item, which does all enemies and all stuff.
Thanks.
Good protect. If only Hope had haste, we would be in so much business. So much business. Good. Switch back. What a fast heal that is. Okay, the right Aliets. Aglet. That's almost down, and then it's just on to the middle part, which is going a lot faster with the new paradigms. Although it still feels really slow. Again, it feels like they get stronger and stronger every one you take out. Their power condenses somehow. Okay. Bully again. Just kind of want to make sure I get those Saboteur abilities. Salvation. Everyone does a quick heal. And then Relentless Assault. Very nice. They go down to try disaster, now that we've saved the stagger. And we still have at least Protect and Shell. Salvation. Everyone heals up. Back down to Relentless, because then I can get the attack. And they're fine. Good. One more hit from Lightning to save the stagger. And then try Disaster, because I really need this to hit. Because he's, even with all this damage, wait, how much health? We're not even on Grand Pulse. This is a chapter, like, I keep saying it's like the prologue because we're not on Grand Pulse yet, but this is a chapter 9 boss. Not even the main boss of the game. There's no way to set difficulty. It's already, not that level matters, but health. 462,000 HP. I have to get through in order to do damage to this dude. Holy shit, this fight sucks. Okay. I have Vanille heal, that's good. Good job, Vanille. Oh wow, I mean the stagger helped, but damn, not by much. Smite! I mean, it's okay, it's okay.
Thank you.
Gotta maintain the stagger. I don't know if any Saboteur abilities will work outside of stagger. They work only in stagger, it seems. I'm not sure what Veil does. Good, now we're gonna switch to Salvation. And then Back to relentless assault. Back down to try disaster. And then up again to bully because I want the status effects from Synergist. Especially that protect. Good, good, good. Oh, Vanille is going down. She didn't? Holy shit, dude. Here, everyone here fast. At least with the protect and the shell, this shouldn't do as much damage. But when he started doing this move, that's where I started getting a little bit fucked up. Good. Attack. Come on. Okay, Vanille might die. Okay, that was solid. Switch over to diversity because I want her to heal.
Thanks.
Just a little bit of healing. And then back down to relentless assault. Medley assault! Medley! Come on! You don't have to lay on the floor, Medley. You know, you don't have to do that. Okay, but you choose to. I got you. Okay, my bad. I just wanted to snuggle with my Medley. But that's not good enough for her, apparently. Okay, that's... If I can get one more stagger, yeah, that shouldn't kill. At least not with the protect on hold. Oh! Okay, salvation. Everyone heal up really quick. Switch again. I think we got it this time. How much health is even left? 34 good. Hey, 34 good is not that bad. I don't think I'm gonna get him here. Yeah, not before he got that shot off. Ooh, there. See, salvation. Everyone needs to heal very quickly. Very, 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 very quickly. Before I do anything else, not Libra Scope. Phoenix down, I have a bunch of those. No, Synergist. I want Synergist. Yeah, Shell is fine, but... It's so close. Like one or two more rounds of moves, and it's right there. Come on, Hope. You just gotta stay alive a little bit longer. Just one more round of attacks, Hope, please. Oh, actually, yeah, it must have taken me like an extra 10 minutes. Without, like, with the wrong configuration, the fights can just drag on. With the right configuration, in 10 minutes. Like, not crazy, not great, 3 stars, but in 10 minutes, or in 12 minutes, saving 10 minutes. And great, our Custarium leveled up, even though I can't afford what we have already. This one was only 6K. Only 6K.
Then, I guess it wasn't Eden controlling things after all.
As I said,
Of course he's not dead.
I am Lord Sovereign.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that easy.
Guess Foul C don't go down as easy as the rest of us.
That's why we like Sass. He's great.
You have not fought to win. You should know quite well already the sure way of dispatching our kind. Ragnarok.
Okay, so we have to make Ragnarok happen?
What's Ragnarok?
Yeah, they keep saying it, but no one knows. Ooh. Is she Ragnarok?
Pitiful to see. You've forgotten your focus.
Is it to cause Ragnarok? Yeah.
One of you must become in order to lay waste to Cocoon.
Right? Like, it's a good plot.
Had the dream.
It's a really solid plot.
Become that monstrosity.
But it just needs to be told in a way that maybe is a little bit more
Cocoon.
structured.
The font of Eden's power. Orphan fuels Eden with strength. And Eden in turn
I almost do need a little bit of
sustains you
exposition.
the
What the
rest of our
fuck?
kind.
Someone said there's too much exposition in 12, and they're like, okay, get rid of all of it. Okay, but they still need something to tell me. Like, not the data logs, not the data logs.
Cocoon will be torn asunder.
Dog, I gotta get you into the nail salon. That shit
So if
fucked
I did
up.
that, destroyed Orphan.
Your focus will be fulfilled.
So what? Who says it has to be?
I mean, do you want to turn into a Seath? There are punishments.
Sarah asked us to save Cocoon before she turned to Crystal. Save it! And that's what we're gonna do. Sarah was trying to tell us how to complete our focus.
Hey! These people are fucking stupid, by the way. Just idiots.
Allow me to
Adorably
tell you
dumb.
the truth of things.
Like, they're such cute
The
kids.
moment you arrived,
But man,
your
are they
friend
dumb.
Wept crystal tears. This was because her focus required that you be brought.
Exactly.
That girl did nothing but
Like, her desires about saving Cocoon are irrelevant to her focus. That's why he's so stupid. He's making connections that don't exist.
Never occur to you? Or did you simply refuse to countenance the thought?
He just needed something to believe in.
If you will not face
He's just
the
a him, though. He is.
face the
He's the
power
Final
of your
Fantasy
vice.
Johnny Bravo. I mean, look at how fast he got with his girlfriend and got engaged in a week! And then told his sister-in-law on her birthday. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
See
Like,
how
oh my
stark
gosh, are you so
reality
fucking
is.
stupid? Every part of that was a bad idea. These people need to ask for advice from people who aren't stupid. So is the bird trying to help here? I don't know what the whole owl thing is about. It seemed like the Primarch shifted into the owl, but I think the owl became a ship.
The yoke's jammed! Knew it was a trap!
Something's coming!
Unfortunately, too stupid to realize that. A lot of these people are far too stupid.
Not so fast, Lassie.
Hey, it's Edward! Hi, Edward! Yeah, just like in every iteration of Edward, he's a little bit aggressive with his tactics. A little bit intense. Maybe a bit harsh. Oh my gosh, okay, when we get to Apologistus, I really need to see older Edgeworth. That's gonna be very exciting. That's gonna look good. I don't think they mentioned that Saz's job was as a fighter pilot before all this.
Fighting on his own?
Because everything he said kind of so far has given the indication that it's... Like, they have been kind of silent about it, although he keeps taking the main seat. Like, that's just his seat. Someone's gotta be helping us, right? Who is this owl?
Can we do something?
And that's not how conservation of mass works. How to go from a tiny owl to an actual ship. Are we going into hyperspace? I think we are.
The shield!
Or not. Dude, I have no idea what's happening. I'm so lost. Okay. At least Final Fantasy X did a pretty solid job at making you very aware of what the plot was, front to back to a degree. Like, well, there are some parts that kind of could have used better explanation, yes. But if you asked me to explain from memory the plot of Final Fantasy X, I would have a much better time explaining it than, say, 12, right? Maybe I'd still struggle a little bit with 8, but definitely with 10, I feel like that's the most well-told story. Right, Medley May? Right, Medley May? No. Just, you know, kids, right? They just don't want to listen. I would love to save my progress. I don't want to do that fight again. I think the fights in 12 are some of the most generally annoying. Maybe it's just because of how the combat is. I will say, 8, only the last fight was horrible. Every other fight in between the start to the end is pretty fine. Like, I didn't have any issues.
Where are we?
That last fight is out of proportion to the skill level you're at. Holy shit.
Pulse? What, you mean like the Bodum vestige?
We're in a subway!
Like that. It's close to Eden.
Yeah, well, what I don't understand is after the purge and all that.
Wait, I think we're on Grand Pulse now!
Why keep a chunk of pulse under the floorboards?
They maybe didn't know.
Is this what the Primarch wanted us to see?
A place for l'Cie to accept their fate.
Do you really think our focus is what Dysley said it is?
That's a bad name, Dysley. D-Y-S-L-E-Y. Dysley.
Destroy the Fal'Cie Eden and shatter Cocoon.
Oh my god. That's the thing. I don't mind a series having a lot of jargon, and there are a few things where I've been reading them, and as you read, you understand what the stuff is better, and like, you get more context. Like, it's always really annoying when you're like reading something or playing something, and they kind of like slam all the jargon at you at once, without giving you time to like understand what it means. Like, I get it, because it's like, oh, it's supposed to be really immersive, you're supposed to learn it as you go kind of thing. That's if someone teaches you as you go, or that's if they make it incredibly obvious. I don't think stuff like l'Cie and Pulse l'Cie or Fal'Cie and all that, they could have done a much better job of in-game explaining what that stuff means, or maybe verbalizing it in a way that felt more natural in terms of how you learn the information.
Dysley wants it to come true.
Because, like, I'm kind of making comparisons, but that doesn't feel right.
Sure didn't mind explaining it. Here's your focus on the silver platter.
But can we trust that that's what our focus is?
That doesn't make sense.
Right, baby?
I don't get it.
Medley's focus is only Piggy.
Want to destroy Cocoon?
Maybe because it's a Pulse Fal'Cie?
thing. You know what I mean?
Like, they keep saying Fal'Cie, Fal'Cie, but if I didn't, like, try to translate that, I wouldn't get what that means. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Hey, Snow. Nothing from you?
You know, like, I need a little bit more. Oh, now he's all depressed. Everyone's got to go through it. First it was, like, Hope. Then it was kind of vanilla, like a touch. Now it's sad. Then it was Sads. Now it's Snow. Everyone's got to go through the depressive stage. Everyone's got to have their, like, looking at the rain through the window moment.
Wish I could say it was my piloting skills that saved us back there, but it wasn't.
This guy looks like a surfer dude. Snow, the tall blonde.
I'm not talking about some jack.
You're not wrong. He's got that energy.
Something wanted us to make it out of there, and made sure we did.
Yeah, there was some help. I am glad that we have Saz, so we can kind of explain that it was nothing any of us did. There's some other force, yeah. But yeah, there's some other force that maybe is helping us, or at least is available to us in some way. Dang, not a single chest anywhere, huh? Unfortunate. Let's go talk to Snow. I can still be depressed. So us going to her turned her into Crystal, but if we didn't go, she would have turned into a Seath. Kind of interesting how that all works out. Let's talk to Fang.
Been checking your brand? You start to stray or take too much of a shock, your brand will change, and it'll be next stop Seath Central. Keep that in mind.
See, okay, that's good. Give me this kind of information. I almost wish it was giving me some more information in a more natural way. That's such an in-lore reason to, like, say these things. I don't mind that. That's great. Yes, it's technically exposition from a character about what the brand is more, but that's good. Like, it was really natural. It's from an expert, essentially, someone who knows about this. You know, and it's like, hey man, you gotta be watching out. Like, that just sounds like something someone like this would say. Give me information in that way. That's such a great way to receive information about something. Not just through text, not through voiceover. I can have the character interact and then I learn stuff.
He's telling us our focus is to destroy Cocoon. But who knows? He could be lying to trick us into helping him to do something else.
And see, another good way.
Listen to Sarah, not some foul seed.
Cause Vanille might be a little bit airheaded, but she's not dumb.
So Daisley was really the foul sea Bartandalis.
Fucking hell, dude.
The vision he was talking about was that
What
crazy
the
Ragnarok thing we all had when we waited
I
in the
feel
sea.
crazy listening to him talk.
One of us is supposed
Gina.
to become this Ragnarok thing and destroy Eden.
At least they're explaining it
So
now.
we do that by destroying this orphan that gives Eden its power.
And the characters are as confused as I am.
That part's straight now.
Thankfully, someone does.
Are we ready to get out of here?
Continue into the ruins. Yes.
I gotta apologize. Looks like I was wrong.
Everyone apologizes so often in this game. Everyone's just so sorry.
Not like you to second guess yourself.
Yeah, well, even heroes make mistakes.
What about your plan to protect
Their
Cocoon?
relationship is also incredibly interesting because they have Sarah between them.
Either way, your faith in Sarah was strong. That strength got you this far.
It was all wrong.
Yeah. You tried so hard to convince us that you even fooled yourself. You've been a total idiot.
And I like how everyone's clearing the air, too. Like, Saz and Vanille cleared the air. Lightning and Snow are clearing the air.
Saved me.
Hope and Snow cleared some air. I feel like they could use another conversation.
Let that faith drive you.
And then it'd be good to see Vanille and Fang talk, too. I like these character moments. This is what makes the game so strong for me, is the character moments. And how the characters interact. And we see a lot of characters interact. You know, some games you get, like, party members, and maybe they're, like, not as important, or they don't talk as much, and they just kind of feel tacked on to have that kind of character. But everyone here, especially since we get to play at them so much, everyone here feels important and like they have a part to play. No one feels superfluous, and I really appreciate that, and not every game is able to do that with their party members. But this game, I feel, does quite a solid job at following through with every character and making how they all came together as a team far more important. It works here. It works really well. I think it's because it's a well-crafted team. Like, I guess some games, especially with, like, DLC characters, that doesn't really happen because they're not anticipated to be in the plot. Like Kasumi in Persona 5, she was tacked on later, so she really feels outside of the narrative. Excuse me. Oh, that dust from the AC is getting me. Thank you. But I've always just been kind of snuffly. Medley! And now we can change our party, and I think we can change the party leader as well. Oh, it's exciting. So we have full party control. It's so beautiful.
It's kind of creepy.
I don't think they are. But I think that's because they don't know that they're not in Cocoon. Because there's the Lassie brand. Does it recognize us as Pulse Lassie? Now, is it going to attack? Yes. Yes, it is. Because if we're Pulse, then why are you attacking? That seems unfair and unrealistic. And why is Snow in the party? What happened to Hope? Dog, why are you all sentinel for almost everything? I did not check my structure of people. That is my fault. I can't leave the fight now, I'm trapped. This is the only combat role Snow has in this entire paradigm setup. He has commando! Why is he only sentinel for everyone? Why did you auto to sentinel, you stupid bitch? Whatever, one of them's dead. That's all that matters. Oh, and by the way, So when I got the graphics card set up, I was, you know, getting it downloaded. My aspect ratio got so fucked on my computer. Restarting it helped, thankfully. But, I was like, oh, I think it came with a free game, because I've had that happen before. I got DMC5 and Resident Evil 2 for free on my graphics card before. So I was like, okay, I think it was like the James Bond First Light, I think that's gonna be free. Awesome, let's plug that in. Man, inflation hitting us so fucking hard, it was a skin. It was a singular skin. Your party, oh, hey, role development unlocked, let's go. Wait, where's my mouse? Your party members have unlocked the potential to assume all combat roles. I love this part, man. From now on, you may also freely select the members of your battle team to take on a new role. A member must first learn the ability for that role. Teach them new abilities via the Crystarium. Yeah, okay, so it was a skin for a game I don't own, as well as World of Tanks Heat GeForce Reward. So we've gone from full AAA games as freebies to two skins for some offshoot fucking games. We're not even talking something big, you know, Baldur's Gate GeForce skin or something crazy, right? I don't know, something like that at least, or like a CSGO before they ruin their economy thing.
That's what they call
But no.
Long ago, the Falsi who made their home on ground.
Like, dog, it's digital! What are you losing?
From the outside.
And apparently not many people bought this graphics card too, because it has a history of melting a little bit. I can't think about that. It's a 50-70. I just have to accept what I accept. And hope for the best.
Everyone on
But come on, how are you not gonna give away a game? Are you that cheap?
So this is basically a pulse armory.
Mm-hmm. Most of us never believed in them.
And you see, at that point, I would just buy the physical disc copy while I still can, so I wouldn't even be able to use it through Steam, because I'm not gonna buy it through Steam. So it's just a complete waste for me.
Right under our noses. Some secret.
At least I'm all set up for PlayStation's big fuck-ups about destroying the physical economy.
The story's not done. There's more.
There's more.
They used to say the Arks had a more practical purpose.
Like a ship?
Really?
Yeah, to force Lassie to master their shiny new
Oh, a
powers.
training facility.
Okay, so I get it. Daisley's goal is to forge us into stronger weapons. Right.
Not Seath, but monsters all the same.
See, okay, now that all these characters are together, we're actually getting actual more plot. I think it's because everyone's so separated for so long that the first parts of the games, that you just don't get enough information. Having everyone together, having all these brains together helps for dialogue and what people might know or not know. So it does help having all these people together.
These guys again.
Fun times.
Over there. We gotta keep moving.
And Hope takes charge! Look at that confidence! You love to see it! Okay, before we do all that, let's check out. I have 7,200. Characters can now develop further. Now able to harness the full powers of a Lassie, your characters can master any role. You'll be able to use a new role once you have learned one of its abilities. Master a variety of roles and you will gain access to more versatile paradigms. How much? 3,000! Oh gosh, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, that's gonna suck. But okay, you know, I'm gonna start her off. So I have to get all the way to provoke? Wait, okay, wait. 3,000, 3,000, 6,000, 9,000, 12,000, 15,000, 21,000 crystal points. Fucking Christ. Okay. Never mind that then. Okay, end of chapter 9 is a focus revealed. To the amazement of the Lassie, the Primarch revealed himself to be the Falsi, whose true name is Bartandalus. Say that again for y'all. Bartandalus. Showing nothing but contempt for his human tools, he proceeds to casually slaughter Colonel Nabat and her subordinates. Man, Hot Lady gone. Sad. Bartandalus then shrugs off the Lassie's attacks and with mocking laughter declares his intentions to enlighten them. In order to fulfill the focus given to them by the Pulse fallacy, he states one of the Lussi must become Ragnarok and bring about the end of Cocoon. Sarah's task is simply to assemble the tools to achieve this end, to bring Snow and the other into contact with the lower world being. Her wish was they protect Cocoon, was just that, a wish. See, yeah, that's what I figured. Why would that be her focus? It had nothing to do with her or their focus. Confounded by the naked truth, the dumbstruck Lussi flee the plummeting Palamecia on an airship provided by Bartantalus. Okay, so we see it was provided by Bartantalus. How the fuck were we supposed to know that? The game does such a shit job of telling us that. Their craft is guided by an unseen power that protects them from Colonel Roche's onslaught and flies them toward the reality hidden beneath the capital of Cocoon. Right, why should I have to read a data log? I should just understand that in the game. This would have been a really good book. This, like, techno-future, like, fantasy would have been such a... I've been meaning to look this up. This would have been such a good book. It doesn't have a book copy. Some games do. Some games really do. Let's see. Shortly after their reunion, the Lassie newfounded conviction is shaken by the fallacy masquerading as a human primer. Jesus Christ, this is hard to read. That's the FF13 book. Just book. If what Bartantalus says is true, then their focus really is the destruction of Cocoon. One of them must become the beast from their vision and doom the floating world to annihilation by killing the edit. See, the floating world! They never really show a good shot of what Cocoon is. Like, we see a couple overarching shots, but I'm talking, like, the big shots, right? Give me the big Mechonus, Bionus, Xenoblade shots of the world. That's what I'm looking for. Or, like, even in Xenoblade 2, where you see the Titans, you know, swimming around. Oh my gosh, at least that's something that really gives you a nice perspective of A, you, and B, what your world is. That's so sick. That's so amazing. But apparently, this game doesn't want to give me that. And it looks like there are no books. There are no books. Just official guides. Watch videos of people putting sad sub-story music over sad Yakuza stories who has me dying. Oh, those are two very different kinds of sad. That's very different levels of sad right there. The sad sub-story music is like, oh, that's heartbreaking. I'm so sorry this happened to you. Versus, like, the melodrama that is the major plots. But, like, someone will be actively dying and you don't want the sad sub-story music over that. Please, no. That's a little bit different of a sad. Let's see. One of them must become the beast from their vision and do the floating world to annihilation by killing the entity that keeps it afloat, the being known as Orphan. But does Bartantalus desire the destruction of his own world? Why else would he explain their focus in such detail? The Lassie cannot fathom his true intent, but there is no denying that a power beyond their understanding prints their demise. The airship flew with a might of its own, evading Roche's attack and bringing them to his place, a sprawling relic of Pulse architecture nestled right beneath Eden, the capital city of Cocoon. Each of them feels lost and confused, but Snow in particular seems to have been hit hard. Leaving Sarah's wish to be his focus is what kept him moving forward all this time. Now that he's learned that she too was an enemy of Cocoon, the very foundation of his belief has fallen into ruin. Now see, and again, maybe I really am just super stupid. I'm not picking a lot of this up. I'm not picking a lot of this up from the major narrative. And I don't mean to pull out the credentials again. But my English degree does a lot of heavy lifting and is understanding a lot of these plots. And truly, without the data logs, I don't think I understood it as well as I thought I did. Let's see, the substance are full of people being angry and then spilling the secrets to Kiri afterwards with music playing. And it's like the craziest shit. Like, I like to dress up as a beetle and scour the walls of the city looking in on people at love hotels. And it's like, dog, that is you take that to the grave, or I have to send you to prison kind of shit. I cannot help you with this. You don't need to be telling me all this, man. Keep that to yourself. And get some help. These people are not alright. I don't have a synergist. I'm gonna switch back to my other... Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. This is good. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. It's a lot of stuff you can do with these structures. The Her and the Ravager. And you have Relentless Assault. So we'll do Try Disaster, and then... I always love a good diversity. Even does. Okay, that looks good. That looks solid. Now that I've been playing for a bit, at least I can understand where my weaknesses lie in terms of paradigms in some sense. One of my favorite stories isn't too curious in Kamurocho. It's on mission to save the trees of the city. Shoot, I don't think I remember that one. I have seen so many sub-stories in my time. And some of them definitely stick out a little bit more than most. I wish I could remember that one. Let's see. Because maybe I'm not great at doing all sub-stories. I do try when I can. I wish I was better. Yakuza 2, 3, sub-story. There we go. I just wanted the specific tree. Okay. Dante ends up calling Kiryu, says whoever would sign this is dumb. There are no trees there. Kiryu has to swallow it. Oh, wait. That reminds me of one in Yakuza 0 where you can get scanned by an energy drink person. Right? And then you bring it back to the office to try to, like, sell it to people. And everyone's like, yeah, who would fall for that scam? That's so fucking stupid. Are you an idiot? Who would fall for this? And Kiryu just has to sit there and be like, I thought I was doing the right thing. I thought I was helping. But I think there are a couple trees. There are a few trees in Kamurocho. Kiryu would fall for. Because remember there was that entire sub-story in... I want to say it was 0. Maybe this was a Judgment. And maybe I'm thinking of Yokohama. But there's that one sub-story where you're waiting for, I think it's a persimmon tree to have its nice ripe persimmon for the girl that was sick. Right? Like it's a whole sub-story about a persimmon tree in the park in the city. But is that still Kamurocho? Because then Dante's just wrong. Because then there are trees in Kamurocho, Dante. See? See, I just went wrong because they had a park. Unless is that Yokohama? Am I just getting that? That's yeah. Oh dang it, that's Yokohama. So I know there are parks in Kamurocho, but I knew there was a tree in one of the games. I just couldn't remember if it was Yokohama. If that was. All right. Hey, there is a tree in a city in Japan somewhere. I guess that just means Yokohama is really nice then. I mean, comparatively, it at least has a tree. I'm a Sotenbori fan, love the city. Oh yeah, Sotenbori. Sotenbori is small comparatively, but I really like the style it has. And some of the sub-stories are some you can only get in Sotenbori. And they're so cool. I love how all over the place Yakuza has gone. Like, yes, going to Kamurocho is kind of coming home. Like, that's the main heart of the series. But you have Yokohama, you have Sotenbori, you have all the little places in Yakuza 4 and 5 that I can't remember. You have that one place in 6 where Kiryu goes spearfishing. I can't remember the names, I'm sorry.
Be ready for the next
and then there's like times where you go to some of the other places. So you go all over Japan in these games. It's Otamichi, yes! Oh my god, you go all over Japan and it's so fun to see all these different locations and kind of experience the slightly different flavors each place has. Some of the food that is like region locked, region location specific. Oh my god, it's such a well-crafted series and how it kind of shows its appreciation for its hometown sort of thing. Yakuza had unique cities for both Seijima and that baseball. Yeah, Shinada! I'm pretty sure that his name was Shinada. And I basically did everybody else's, like, sub-story of that series. Whereas, like, here you had the taxi driver, Haruka had her dancing, Seijima had the bear stuff, and then I think Akiyama had something, but I don't remember what it was. And... Right, and I still didn't, because at that time, I was so tired of restarting and restarting and restarting. I did do the idol stuff. Yes, I did do that. Oh, I did the idol stuff. Yeah, I was kind of just tired. Like, you get to Shinada, and you've already done this so many times. At that point, I wanted to be done, so I gave up, and I just left. And I just got through his plot so I could get to the ending. I feel like 4 was a good amount of people. 5 just felt like too much.
Thanks.
There it is. I think I do need Sentinel.
No.
That's great. We're gonna be seeing this a lot again. So weak. Yes, it's gonna be nice to see the city change too. I love when games are able to also do that. Okay. Do medic. She doesn't have a saboteur. Attrition. Okay. We'll do Delta Attack as our start. Yeah, it was very, I can really, yeah, it's a hard game to 100%, and it's got a lot of bloat, because then there's, like, everyone's major side quests, and then everyone has side quests on top of that, too. And I think there's a little bit of a collection thing as well, don't quote me on that, but there's just a lot going on in Yakuza 5, and by the time you get to Shinada, you just kind of want it to be over. They wanted to go all out, and I do appreciate what they did. Like, if I replayed it, and I was like, I'm gonna do, like, everything this time to, like, have done it, instead of just going for the story, then that's what I would do at that point. But it's not something I feel the need to go back to. Just because there's better stuff, but it's like, it's an okay Yakuza. Especially since it ends kind of dumb. Its ending is so stupid in some ways. Like, it's almost harder to believe that this is what they want. I guess, how do you end Yakuza 5? Well, man, was it stupid.
Time for another approach.
Like, the fact that she finds him in the snow, I don't know, that was really unrealistic to me. It's short and singular portion, spent too much time, it was too much time in the mountains, because then by the time you get to the city, again, it feels over. Like, you don't want to do anything in the city. I didn't explore the city, I was done. And I think that kind of helps a game sometimes, is when it's, if you're done with a part, or you're done with, like, you just want a section to be over, you know what, I know there's more to do here, but I'm done, and you just move on. I think that works. Because sometimes you have to say no to sloggy parts. Let's see. Like, I think I should be grinding a little bit for XP, but I'm sure there's better spots to do it. And so I'm just not gonna worry about it right now, because it would slow down my game too much, and I don't want to deal with that. I just want to play the game instead of worrying about XP or any of that stuff. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter too if the paradigms are right, but I want to have more paradigm options, but I at least want to get a couple people into some other stuff. We're definitely not maxing anything, but I want options. Yeah, and again, because it's like, it kind of takes you out of the action. At least the Akiyama stuff, or the Haruka stuff, even gives us a different side of the story instead of taking us out of the story. Ooh. I can't believe they announced Virtua Fighter. Speaking of Sega games, that Virtua Fighter game actually has me kind of hyped. It kind of feels, I don't know, like a modern Sleeping Dogs is a bad way to say it, but that's the first thing I saw, the first thing I thought of when I saw like a Yakuza combined with a Sleeping Dogs, and it just seems so interesting. And I can't remember where the location is, but it was definitely a new location, in terms of like, oh, I don't think they do a lot of games in that location. I'm very excited. And what he's doing. Could you imagine if he's been in prison? Like, been, like, falsely accused and put in prison? Kind of like Ichiban, but maybe not for as long. Like, maybe only for like a year or something, and Kaito's gotta get him out. Kaito's gotta be the detective now. So it's just a lot of Kaito.
Let's get this over with.
Heck, I'm very glad that we have Stranger Than Heaven coming. But I wouldn't even mind a new character line at all. And I think they're trying to test out the waters with what they can do. Because, yeah, Majima was not going to get a second game, but Majima is a good way to kind of distance itself from Kiryu. Like, it's a Kiryu adjacent. So I think a new major character could work really well. Because, I mean, they kind of went really big and really fast and really hard on Ichiban's narrative. Like, in the first game, you deal with the brother and the dad. In the second game, you deal with kind of the girlfriend and the mom. And I just, maybe I'm not, my brain isn't elastic enough. I'm just not sure where you go from. I mean, I know they've been able to do that with Kiryu. But I don't know, I feel like Kiryu has a lot more charisma for staying power than like Ichiban does right now.
That's how it's done.
Because you can't really do much with Ichiban's past, since he was in prison for most of it. They kind of, I feel like they kind of shot themselves in the foot with how much they put him in prison. Because yeah, Kiryu was technically in prison, but not for nearly 20 years. It was only about a decade, which at least gives you more time. I don't know, I think I'm just being a hater, though. He's pretty much done fighting Majima. Yeah, they're basically, again, 70, so they're out. Ichiban's not much younger, he's almost 50. Like, yeah, Kiryu's still doing stuff at 50. But, I don't know, it wasn't really about him. It was about other people. I know that doesn't make much sense, but I feel like the Ichiban games are very much about him. And the Kiryu games are almost not about him in some ways. Like, at least the later ones weren't about him. Like, he wasn't trying to hold up 4 and 5 on his own. And even 6 wasn't about him, it was about Haruka. So maybe that's where the difference happens in my brain. It's just the way that they're presented, structure them a little bit different. And I wouldn't mind seeing Ichiban again as, like, a supporting role. But I would be very interested to see if they're able to continue the Yakuza narrative with a separate character in these more modern times. Like, I guess that's why, like, it's like a drag away from Yakuza. I just want to make Kiryu survive a loose face in their writing. Yeah, it's not looking good because he chose to fight. And 2, you see Majima going into the hospital room at the end of Pirates. That's literally the, like, most recent canon narrative is watching Seijima and Majima walk into Kiryu's hospital room. Now, we didn't see anything about how he's doing, so that's just speculation. But they would have to pull out some of the most cosmic Deus Ex Machina writing to make Kiryu survive radiation cancer. Toxic waste, like radiation cancer. There's no way. The fact that the man was fighting at all and not coughing up blood 90% of Yakuza 8 is a miracle in and of itself. There is no way. There is absolutely zero way. Like, he would have been on his deathbed the entire time. I check out each one because he went to prison at 18 and got out at 4. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what makes Kiryu's Ichiban's narrative just a little bit harder to see longevity with. Because Kiryu, we saw him at 18 in the Yakuza in 0, and then he goes to prison. I think it was the start of Yakuza 1, and it was for about, what, like 10 or 11 years? So he goes in at like 20, and he gets out at 31 or 30, roughly. That was just like a little bit shorter, like a little bit less crossover to give Kiryu more time, because a lot of stuff happened in his 30s, and a lot of stuff happened in his 40s, and we're already there with Ichiban. So, like, basically the entire plot of Yakuza, what was it, Yakuza 1, 2, I think 3, and 4? Maybe not 5, but at least 4 Yakuza games happened while Ichiban was in prison. At least 4. Because I can't remember the exact timeline, but it's... like, that's a lot of content that he was in prison for. So it just doesn't help. But Ichiban actually wants to help execute his job and work, so I don't see him constantly running... Yeah, right, his goals and his plot lines are so far away from the Yakuza, you kind of have to retire him to give him a good narrative ending. Because you can't keep pulling him back in. Kiryu's desire is a little bit more flexible, I feel. And then, like, the whole point is he keeps getting pulled away from it. And I think that mentality is different. And it works differently. Kiryu's always fighting to get back to something and to protect something. Versus Ichiban wants to leave something behind. So their mental thoughts going into these things are different. Get a side game that deals with Kiryu, maybe teasing 9 as a send-off for him officially. Okay, so you think there's gonna be one more side game in between the next mainline Yakuza? Interesting, okay. Oh, I mean, that was a really good send-off, I do agree. The way they made him splash cash before he got cancer, I mean, he looked great. I mean, it was the first time since, like, Yakuza 5 where he didn't, like, he was still in a bad spot, but he didn't seem depressed like when he was in Exile in 5. He actually seemed a lot more confident, I guess because he wasn't Kiryu, in a sense. Like, he was the man who erased his name. So maybe that helped a bit. And I guess also because it was kind of a guarantee that Haruka was safe. Like, that was the deal. Like, hey, you make sure they're safe and I'll disappear. Versus him going into hiding, fearful that they might still be hurt or attacked. So there was more of a protective element, too. It'd be crazy, an IRL game. Probably never happened. You're the president of Japan. I feel like he really would try his best to just root out corruption, like hand out beatings to evil villains, try finding like free lunch for orphans. I think Kiryu could be president. I mean, the Yakuza main characters can kind of do anything. Now, could you imagine? It's been so long. Well, when was Yakuza 6 set? I need to look that up. Yakuza 6 set. Cause, 2016. Okay. Maybe by the time we get to Yakuza 9, theoretically, we might be able to have Haruto as a major character, or even, if they wanted to go real young, a main character, because he would be about 10 or 11 if he was born in about 2016, 2015. Because I think he was supposed to be about 1 in Yakuza 6, and so he was probably born about 2015, so he's a Gen Alpha. Now, I could see where 2027 is probably Stranger Than Heaven, I think is what they said, and then 2020. So if they did a couple years, they put a couple years on that, they could do like a 16, 17-year-old Haruto, and still make it an M-rated game, because that's what Persona does. And then he's like learning about his like adopted grandfather's history, the history of his mom, and he's like getting into it. I could see it, right? I could really see it. But yeah, so he only goes to prison for about 10 years, which does help. I think that 8-year difference helps a lot. Because, you know, it sounds like, wait, 36. So, you know, yeah, Ichiban was in prison a lot longer than I thought. Like, a lot longer. Because like, the whole point of Yakuza 7 was when he gets out of prison and he goes to the barber to ask for the punch for him. No one knows what the fuck he's talking about because he's so much removed from society as a whole. And Kiryu wasn't that far removed comparatively. I feel like he was able to weave back into society a lot better, a lot faster and better than Ichiban did. Okay, so we need to go this way. And there's still not a lot of crystal points. And we're just gonna avoid those. We don't need them. I want to go get that chest. Oh, sweet Madeline. How are you so elegant? Okay, so... when did Ichiban get out of prison? Because he was born 1989, or the New Year's of 1989. And then 18 years, he would have gone into prison. What is that? 98, 2000. It was right around when Kiryu went to prison. So I'm trying to do fast math in my head. Well, like 2006, 2007. Okay, so yeah, he was in prison from 2000. No, he was, yeah, so 2000. About 4 to 6 to 2000. No, this is really bad math. 99 plus 8, like 2007. Rest of his birthday. No, the man just can't catch a break. But let's see that. So like about 2007, I'll say, and then plus 18 years. Oops, I died.
No.
Gosh, I'm so bad at this math. Because, you know, he was in prison for, like, 8 years longer than Kiri. He got out, like, 2023. So that's, like, 27. Plus 3. But he didn't get out in 2005. Or 2025. So he must have been in a couple years. I'm trying to, like, do all this math off the top of my head, which is not easy.
Nothing I can't handle.
Been there 25 years, and he went back to prison too. But I think that's the thing, like, Seijima does have a little bit of main characterization in 4 and 5, but he's never the main character. Like Ichi, like, he didn't hold an entire game on his own. Ooh. And I think Ichiban holds one game very well, and he might have been able to hold 8 better. I just think 8 was... it could have used a couple more cuts. 8 has a lot of stuff I really like. They really amped up the side content. But the main plot suffered too much for it, I think. I know, did you want to play his boss back? But the idea of wasting 18 years for life seems pretty crazy. Yeah, it's not worth it, but I guess when you're in that life, worth it means something different. Like, he was too loyal. This man was far too loyal. They threw him under the bus the second they could. They didn't give a shit about him. And for him to give up so much of his life is just not alright. And even Kiryu only gave up, he still gave up a decent bit too. Holy shit, dude. I think they're self-healing too. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, there's like 8 here.
Out of my way!
Thanks.
Although I guess it is crazy. Basically, he went to jail for his father, essentially. But the reveal in 7, I think, is one of the best Yakuza reveals. It is just so incredible watching the ending, like, sequences from the past play out. and we finally understand what happened on that New Year's night. Like, oh my fucking god. That is such a good, such an amazing sequence, such an amazing cutscene. If they had a Game Awards for just cutscenes, that would almost be like a Hall of Fame cutscene. Holy shit, dude. Alright, I know, the Ichiban VA, the English VA, is so rock solid. It was hard to play Yakuza 8 in English just for Kiryu alone, but doing it for Ichiban definitely was nice. Like, he is such a good actor. The Kiryu Japanese VA has gotten glazed for long enough. Ichiban deserves to rise up a little bit. That's why I don't want him gone completely. I think he could play a really solid role. Look, wait, Yakuza 8 starts off, or not 8, 9. Yakuza 9 starts off, and you see Ichiban, and you see him and he's talking to somebody, right? He's doing his job. He seems really happy. You know, giving Yakuza a chance, giving people who are down on their luck a chance, helping them find jobs, get back on their feet kind of thing. And you see him talking to a young person, and he's like trying to help them, and it switches to their perspective, and you're playing as the kid, the younger character that now needs help getting their life together. I don't know. Maybe something more along those lines. I don't know how that would work long term, but I'm sure they can find a way to at least keep Ichiban around. I know, that's what I'm saying! Something like that would be amazing. You don't have to get rid of the character, but I think that their story needs to conclude with them being a side character. I think that is kind of the better ending for Ichiban, because that's kind of what he wants. He wants to be a support. He wants to be a helper. He wants to be there for others. So he can be there for a new protagonist, with new struggles and new issues. Like the Drinklings, like Kiryu, they can do the same for Ichiban. Exactly! There's so many great ways to send off such a solid character without overusing them and dragging them on. Heal. Knowing what the phase rubber bullets mean in relation to the Yakuza is like the German fingers, 3 fingers. They just plan a sleeper Asian cell face to the fans. Hey, some things are just so absolutely ridiculous enough that they just never leave you. And the fact that they so badly wanted to make Seijima a good guy after almost making him a badass killer assassin, I'm just throwing it like a rubber bullets, actually. But no, someone did still kill all of them. They all still died. It was just rubber bullets. It wasn't... Like, what's the point then? Because heroes don't kill. I mean, even Ichiban, or even Kiryu was like, don't say I don't kill. I've killed. Who gave you that idea? Just let Seijima be a killer. It's fine. Fuck, I'm not dealing with these dudes. Get me out of here. See ya. Let's go up this way. Man, I just wanted to get to Grand Pulse. Why is everything so hard? Why is life so hard? Please just free me. Please. That's all I ask. It's like I can smell it. We're so close. But damn, not close enough. This is a pretty nice game, year for games. I think so as well. It's gonna be a rough year for the industry as a whole, but at least game-wise, and even the latter half of this year, I believe, game-wise, we should be looking relatively solid. I really just need GTA to come out because I'm really tired of people talking about it. I so don't mean to be such a hater about it, but GTA, like, super fans are really annoying. And they don't even know if the game's gonna be good or not. And the glaze has just been non-stop, and I'm so tired. I'm so absolutely tired. Ooh. Oops. At least the people pre-ordering GTA 6 can bug test it for us. They're pre-ordering a digital fucking game. There's not even a physical copy. Pre-orders a digital game. Are they gonna run out of downloads? Is it a limited amount per day? Okay, I'll just fucking wait then. Okay, yeah, the first day, 80 gigabyte patch of GTA 6. Could you imagine? You digitally pre-order it onto a PlayStation, right? And you have to delete everything else off your PlayStation because this game is so bloated. It takes up all your space, even on a Pro. Somehow you just need to delete everything because it can't fit. Shoot.
No.
That's gonna get real annoying. Can I do anything about it? Not much. This is with me using Sentinel and everything, too. Dang, that's not gonna help much. See more. Yes! Oh my gosh, the Max Payne games are so exciting. I cannot wait. I'm so sad we don't have any more news, and I'm also really sad that Danganronpa 2 times 2 got delayed, because of course it did. But hey, I'm willing to wait for perfection. I have a lot of other things I need to do and get in the meantime, so it's okay. I'm willing to wait. I'm just glad that they're still at least telling some things, like, oh yeah, sorry guys, it's gonna be delayed. Alright, hey, at least they said something. I guess no bucket hat for me anytime soon. Medic. I guess maybe medic. Just whatever they're using the most. Should 2,000. Is this one cheaper? Alright, whatever. That should help a touch. Where? Where is this? Oh! Oh, no. Oh. I didn't save. Oops. I thought I was going back the way I came. Never mind.
These things are alive.
You know we're gonna have to fight these.
What's this sanctum up to?
At some point. Well, people are shooting off fireworks here. Yeah, that's gonna be all weekend. Hopefully the pups won't notice and start barking. They're just upset at the fireworks in terms of pain in the annoyance region of their brains. They're not scared of them. They're not barking because they're scared, they're barking because they're pissed. And I think it's a threat to me. And I can just get them to go back to sleep, they won't even know that they're happening. Those are easy to worry. Nice. I am glad to hear that. That is lovely to see. Bartandalus was not. Bartandalus sucked. I had to look up a guide for Bartandalus, so I wouldn't get my ass beat here. Easy preemptive. I do like a good easy preemptive. No. Relentless attack! There we go. I don't have the aggression one. I think the 2 commandos would be really nice here. Dang, I really am weak. I think I need to upgrade some weapons, but we're so we gotta be so close to Grand Pulse. But I'm trying to wait until I get there before I do anything about my characters, just so that I'm getting everything I can. Like, it's all opened up. There's other stuff I can be doing. You know, the good times. But hey, at least we do have the full party control, and everyone can learn everything. Although crazy that everyone can learn everything, and we have full party control, and 3 people still don't have their Adoleons. What an interesting structure to this game. Because you're not using Fang. Well, I had switched originally to Vanille and Hope for the Bartandalas fight. And, for some reason, I took Hope out of the party and switched it with Snow, and I just really, I switched it to Saz, but Saz didn't have Sentinel, and I don't know, I just switched it back to Snow. I was like, ah, that's fine. That's fine. He's dumb enough to get a couple good hits in here and there. He can handle it a little bit. Okay, see how this is easy? It's just, it can't really get off a hit when you just kind of pummel it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I think the single enemy fights are a lot easier than the multi-enemy fights because you're just focusing on the one thing. You can really hammer that in versus trying to manage and micromanage all these different attacks coming in. Disgusting. Oh, like I was saying, I did get my graphics card in, and I mean, it looks good so far. It looks pretty solid. It did come with a little, like, jack, essentially. It's a GeForce RTX 5070. I got it because it was only, like, with gift cards I had, it was like $600 bucks. Something like that. It was a really solid price for a graphics card right now. And there might have been a better one, but I mean, that one was fine. I know it has some issues, but I'm not trying to think about that. And I really need to test it out at some point through a digital game. But I want to make it worth it, essentially, because I have so many console games I still need to play. But I do like that I now have something that should theoretically, with the way the encoder is set up, stream and game separately, so it's not putting all the pressure on one or the other. So I think my CPU will be the streaming part, and the game will play completely on the GPU. So I think that's what was happening before, is it was stretching out my CPU too much and like kind of, not overheating, but it was just too much stress and pressure on my one part, and the fact that the game will play entirely on the GPU is really nice. So it really splits the focus, or really splits the energy needed to stream a game on my PC, which I'm very happy about, and that's why I got this upgrade. It's like that, and to make sure that when I run out of discs, I have other options. Because fuck you, Sony, for pissing me off. Like, this hadn't happened yet, but now I'm like really glad that it happened and I have this. But yeah, it came with this little jack thing. It's magnetic, and you put it on the bottom of your PC, and it like holds up the GPU. But the problem is, it's not very long, and maybe it's designed for a smaller case, because my GPU sits so much further off the ground because I have kind of a wide, large case. Teeny May, so sweet. Also, I don't know how to set up anything in terms of graphical fidelity on a GPU. So whenever I am able to use it, it's kind of just going to be a free-for-all of whatever the settings are. Ooh, those effects are much nicer. It's gorgeous, truly. I did forget I had Saboteur. And even the poison. Oh, the poison. Medley's poison. She's not sitting with me. Medley! I get no respect around here. Please just die! I think this is it. Okay, how much was that? It took 2 minutes, and it was only worth 500 crystal points. Need I remind you, to get the full first layer of Sentinel for Lightning costs 21,000. 21,000. Fuck. That is unrealistic. Entirely unrealistic. Right, Medley? Oh, Medley! Hey. You know, you're really pretty. You're, like, really pretty. Thank you. Well, come here. Oh, yeah.
Well,
That's
at least
very
we
sweet.
shouldn't run into Psycom here.
Oh, I know. There you go. The enemy is staggered, they lose like 90% debuffs, and so Venial should land all of her debuffs first try. I think I did know that. Oh, I didn't know how strong the percentage was, but I have seen on some enemies that they don't take to the status debuffs as well as when they're staggered. I think it was the giant lizard thing with the armadillo shield that I first noticed that on. So I am aware in a sense, but I'm not good at utilizing that. I do need to be better. That would be incredibly helpful.
Oh, take this. Out of my way.
I think I need to upgrade Snow's weapon. I think his is the weakest. But I still don't want to, since we're so close to Grand Pulse. I want to wait so we can get some of the better materials. Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back! Hopefully you're having a solid day today. Hopefully things have been going well for you. Great Medley May. Medley May hopes for the best as well. She's just very tired. She's had a long day. She had a very long day. She just wants to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. A little better. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear a little better. I'm very frustrated at myself. I always need stuff right at holidays. I forgot to buy my pups more medicine. Like, just for, like, you know, their standard, you know, oh, heartworm, flea tick kind of stuff. And I was like, oh, let me go call them. I need to order more and I can just go pick it up. It's July 3rd. And they're closed. Don't you love holidays? Like, oh, I love being off work from holidays. I love that things, I hate that things are closed on holidays. Like, no, please open up, I need their medicine. I mean, they'll survive till Monday, but it's just frustrating. It's like, I keep forgetting that kind of stuff. And then it's like, oh, let me just, oh, it's a holiday. Maybe I just live a really degen life, and I forget that other people want to do things all the time. Like, that's my bad. Same thing with, I'm having a hair algae issue in my fish tank. And I've been suffering and struggling. And I saw on YouTube that someone with a bunch of koi fish that they're breeding was having a similar issue with, like, a hair algae type. And what they did to kind of purify the water of algae was having top plants. So plants that are on top of the water instead of under the water. And that sucks the nutrients out of the water to go to the plants, as well as all the light blocks the hair algae, so it has a better chance of dying. So I was like, oh, let me go to the fish store and let me get 4th of July. I did check online, they do have it. But 4th of July. Can't go, and I can't even go to, like, sometime next week for work, so it's like, alright, man, I just gotta wait and hope that the fish will be okay for a little bit longer. And I feel so bad for Betty. She's not really a hair algae eater, so she's trying her best to get the algae on the tank. I see her scooting around, suckling at the wall, like, she's trying. My girl is trying her damnedest with her tiny little heart. She's trying her orange best. But the hair algae is just too strong, and even all of my machinations in scrubbing and scraping are poor not to a degree because it's just not working. As well as I can't get a Siamese algae eater because the tank's just too small for that because of Biddy. Right? If I had a 100-gallon tank, I could probably get a Siamese Siamese algae eater. Because they're territorial. And they're territorial specifically kind of towards plecos. So they would have issues in a smaller tank. But if I had a bigger tank, then they could like work together. But no. So I'm very much out of certain options. Right now I have it on a timer to turn off the light. So that it has less growing power. And I'm trying to feed, maybe I'm just not feeding the fish less. Like I'm feeding them too much potentially. So maybe what I need to be doing is feeding slightly less and having them have less nutrient in the tank. You're coming up to my second most hated boss fight in the game. Oh, what's it? Wait, what's your first favorite? But this is your most hated. If this is your second most hated, is it the Bartandalus fight? Man, dude sucks. Items. Get up. Oh, okay. So we haven't gotten there yet. Alright, good to know. The Bartandalus fight was rough the first time I did it, because that took like 22 minutes and I still died. It's one of your favorites. Okay. See, I just didn't have the right paradigms going in. I looked up a guide about what I should have, and after that, it was fairly easy. So I had to look into a little bit of strat and then reset. Because I tried Sentinel, and Sentinel just doesn't work. We're coming up to something. Can't really level up with what I have. That's fine. I'm just going to avoid all of that. Because it is very much not worth it. I'm gonna try it. I like how they gave him little pants. They gave my boy little. They even did a slip for the tail and like hemmed it and sewed it. Who's putting pants on these things? How do they have pants?
New strategy.
Nice. I will say, I don't know what guide you were reading. The Decepticol spray has worked well for getting certain preemptive strikes. Where the winds meet. I've heard about that game. I don't know much about it, but I have seen some images from it. I've seen that their character creator is particularly interesting. Like, you can put a picture in and, like, shape it out of the model, and it seems to do a pretty solid job, actually. Kind of an impressive job. Basic Chinese Dark Souls. Okay. How are you liking it? Has it been something that you've gotten really into, potentially? See, that's not the one that I kind of wanted to play. The one that I want to kind of get and play was that Wulong Dynasty, and then that the Wucheng Fallen Fate. A lot of stuff starting with Wu recently. But those two are the ones I wanted to look into. Because they at least seem kind of interesting. Like, I'd give it a play, just to test it out, try it out. I'm quite open-minded with certain fields of games. Like, I might not have a super broad band of the type of game I like to play. Like, there's certain ones where I just, you know, real-time strategy I'm not a big fan of. MMO I'm not a big fan of. But, like, oh, are you a JRPG or an RPG or an action RPG or an action adventure? Like, okay, we're talking some good stuff here. And it's like, that I will play a lot in. So far, it's good. It's not my favorite because my favorite Code Vein. But it's up there. Okay, good. Oh, so you like Code Vein then? I have Code Vein 1 on my list that I need to get to. And I want to get Code Vein 2. But it's kind of pricey. I gotta check eBay. Hopefully it's been brought down a little bit. Like, if it was like $30, I would probably pick it up. But 60 to 70 for Code Vein 2, I don't think I could do. Shit. Okay, what if I...
New strategy.
I do like you can just like change up something on the fly and maybe that'll work. Oh, we got a preemptive strike out of that too. It's not really worth it in this much of a mess. Wait. Like, wake it. Okay, that didn't work the way I'd hoped, but that's okay. Wait, maybe it did. Oh, maybe it did.
Target's a target.
I don't know what the purpose of Quake is, which is unfortunate because I think it could be pretty solid. I got an Xbox now. It was like 40 bucks for the original and 50 bucks for the Ultimate Edition, but I realized I had gaming gift cards, so we went to the game store and I got it for a good deal. Nice, nice, nice. I love me some frugality. You gotta be saving money on these games. Expenses are tight. Everything's too tight. It's all too expensive. It really is. Shit. And I'm not trying to say people don't do good work making some of these things. I just can't afford it. I'm sorry. I hate that they have 500 stagger. I guess because they're so easy to kill. It's just disgusting though. 500?
Out of my way!
Heal me up. Good.
Change of plan.
Okay. Now it's just the behemoth. We go attrition. Might be able to saboteur it a little bit. I love Xbox Game Pass Ultimate because you can just select like 200 games for free thanks to Ultimate. See, I still just prefer physical. I like the concept of owning the game that I own. That's what makes me so nervous about this whole digital revolution that all these companies are trying to do. I understand from a corporate standpoint why they would want to do this, but I'm gonna fight against it for as long as I physically can because I hate it. I like the concept of I have it in a disc, pop it in, and it still works. This is a 20-year-old game, roughly, almost. And I just popped it in, and it just started right up. And I love that. I love it so much with all of my little heart. And I will grieve the day that it is finally taken away from me. That'll be a sad day. Oh my gosh, getting this thing staggered without a preemptive strike. Rock. Like, you might as well just kill it normally. I don't think I'm gonna stagger this thing. No! You cunt! Oh world, she is cruel, no. An asshole, man. And you know, you got to each their own. You're gonna do what you're gonna do. I just have my preferences. You know, sometimes the casing was kind of cute, right? Like the N64 cartridges, the DS little thing, even like the Switch cartridges. It was kind of cute. Oh, pop that in. It's like real nice. Like other than just like, you know, taking your mouse, you know. All right, it's up. Okay, fine. This doesn't have the same pizzazz, the same je ne sais quoi, and that's something we're gonna lose here. Well, especially with Nintendo, some of the exclusives they had, like on Wii U, 3DS, and all that, they're just nowhere to be seen. They're nowhere near where the Switch is. So there's a whole section of their catalog that's just completely unplayable right now. Very solid deal. I do understand. It is a solid deal. But I see gaming for me as also a collection hobby. Kind of like how I feel about my books. I like having my rows of games. I like having that collection. It tickles something right in my brain. That's like my main, like besides playing the stuff or reading the stuff that I collect, collecting for me is also part of the hobby that I enjoy. So having it digital just kind of takes out a strong element for me. And for it loses a good section of its energy for me, I'll say. I mean, is it gonna ruin gaming for me totally? No, it won't. But it will dampen it in parts. I'll still enjoy the games that I play, but I will grieve that there is a element to it that is gone. Yeah, switch. I kind of don't get physical copies because they are getting a little pricey. Without the game cards, I used to lower the price for Code Vein 2. I'd have $100 for the Ultimate version. Yeah, I just wait. I don't buy things new unless I really, really want it. And I buy stuff off eBay a lot, so a lot of my stuff is secondhand or used. But I don't care about that. I prefer just, like, and you know, it's kind of nice. Like, it's kind of interesting getting something used, because when you see, like, the where a person, another person, like, okay, this was owned by someone else. I know, it's something about that also kind of fascinating to me. Let's see. Code Vein 2. Like, when you pick up a used book and it's already kind of yellow and it's got all those marks on it, it's like, okay, this, as long as it's not destroyed, it's like, wow, this is human touched, human used. And Code Vein 2 currently, I was like, okay, if I wanted to buy a copy right now, I could get it for like $40. Which is still, it's still quite pricey, but that's better. And I just have to wait a little bit longer until it's, you know, a little bit cheaper. Little armband. And, you know, again, to each their own. 2028 is still a ways away, but that's going to be a hard year for me because they're going to stop making PlayStation games, and, you know, Xbox is going to probably follow suit. So I have just another couple years of buying new digital or new physical games, and then maybe any backlog of PlayStation 3, 4, maybe even 2 if I can get my hands on that games. But anything new after 2028 is just going to be, I don't know, a bit, just for me, a bit bittersweet. Like, this is just my perspective. This is just how I enjoy my hobby. And it's like, oh, this really awesome brand of paint is going out of business. Like, oh, are you going to stop drawing? Are you going to stop painting? No. But man, it's going to be so sad that that brand is gone. That element is gone. It's why I don't read. That's why I don't read on a Kindle. I've owned a Kindle before. I got one as a kid, and I don't use it. I've never used it, really. I don't like digital reading. It changes. Reading physically changes the method of reading for me, and that's my preference.
It's all right.
And it's just,
Reigns is a sanctum
that's just what I like. So it's like, if I had to go completely to digital,
Why are you here?
it would really hurt. That would hurt a lot.
You traitor!
Ooh. Oh, so the fight you don't like is the Reigns fight?
I put you on the path.
I don't think we can stop it, but it's... I wish it was further away.
Since long before we met. I did my best.
I wish we still had some time physically.
As bid by the sanctum fal'Cie. Now do you understand?
Like, they couldn't even say 2030. They had to say 2028. And I guess maybe they're planning for the PlayStation 6.
Was a deliberate machination.
Like, oh, maybe that's how they're like soft launching PlayStation 6. The PlayStation 6 is going to come with no disc drive. Like, you're basically just buying a mini PC at that point.
You into the instruments of Cocoon's demise.
Right, because what's the difference between a PlayStation and a PC at that point if there's no disc drive to put something into? Nothing.
Why? To restore the Maker.
The Maker?
The entity responsible for creating both humans.
So he wants to remake the world.
Long ago, the Maker
he's trying to bring back God.
World, leaving the two races behind. In a sense,
Human and fal'Cie are brothers, orphaned by the same parent. As for the humans, they forgot the order imposed by the Maker. They began to war amongst themselves for the first time in history.
Well, whose fault is that?
Focused on recalling
fal'Cie's?
And returning the world to its former glory.
They chose this! They incited anger and fear!
This purpose
like,
lies
you
at
just
the
hadn't
heart of all their
interfered.
actions.
He's saying that like it's not their fault.
Calling back the Maker requires a fitting sacrifice.
So, genocide.
Yeah, we've heard. The destruction of Cocoon.
The lives of this world's entire populace. In
They're incredibly rude.
No. That's crazy talk.
I don't get it. Why do they need us? Couldn't the fal'Cie end Cocoon with just a thought?
Their existence is bound to the creation and maintenance.
So they don't want to die?
Shell. It is their very nature that holds them in check.
Oh, they can't do it because they're meant to keep it alive.
Cocoon fal'Cie can't destroy Cocoon? They needed tools.
If we can stop this by doing nothing.
How is there so much suicide
Noble.
theming in this game?
Lied to us.
I mean, the fal'Cie essentially want to commit suicide to bring God back.
Rebuilding Cocoon for the people.
Saz wanted to commit
Was it all a
suicide.
lie?
Vanille was okay with dying, to a degree. There's been a lot of this going around.
It was change I craved. And once I'd built the influence to make things happen, there was change. I gained all the power I could hope for, but was a puppet with no will to wield it.
Goddamn Sid is tall.
Wasn't the
Is he?
fal'Cie who changed.
It's hard to tell because
me.
everyone here is kind of tall except Vanille and Hope.
You were made a l'Cie?
A l'Cie, tied to an inescapable
lice.
focus, a slave of destiny.
I know, Medley, those are
I've
just
lost
fireworks. Well, he's taller than
All
Snow.
but
Snow already
given up on dreams of
6'4".
freedom.
Holy shit.
I'm here of my own accord, not by fal'Cie order. Seeing you fight brought it all back. Brought back that future I once strove for.
Okay.
I too will challenge my fate.
Apparently, in 2028, Xbox will have a project put in Helix. Didn't they say that they canceled that, or they were toying with canceling that or something? Like, there's a lot going on in the gaming world right now that is incredibly negative.
I will use all my remaining power.
Oh.
I will set you free.
Ugh. That looks unnecessarily strong, and I don't have a synergist. I'm gonna die. I am so fucked.
You are mine.
Items. What if I Libra scope him? Plans actions according to target's role. Susceptible to slow. Death awaits you. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die horribly. Offensive shift. This feels like a fight that could have multiple phases. It says private views. I think it's real. Well, I thought I saw an article saying that they were going to cancel it or something, but don't quote me on that. I've just been seeing a lot of absolute nonsense recently. defensive shift. Okay, then we can go relentless. And really pump up those stagger numbers. Switch back. Have Vanille heal. We're gonna have Saboteur on something else. Instead of just the attrition. Mr. Fenris! What are you doing, Mr. Kitty? Mr. Kitty! I don't like that he has Cure. Exactly. Okay, good for them. I wonder what Project Helix needs. Because, like, okay, if everything is digital, then everyone's just gonna lock down all of their media. If everything is digital, everyone's just gonna lock down. There's gonna be no cross-pro. If you wanted to play all the games coming out, you literally will need to buy all of the consoles. And probably new, because if Nintendo has their way, everything's gonna be locked to an account. Which is just completely insane. But I think it says Project Console be a yeah. So basically the Steam machine, like seriously, like what's the point? At any of these points, people are just gonna keep buying PCs. I don't know who, if you're into playing video game, like really deep into it, there's almost no point in buying a console. They've kind of killed the console market. Everyone's just gonna go into go and be software makers, and everyone's gonna have to buy their own rent. My bad. Amazon wants us to rent our PCs. You will truly own nothing and like it. My gosh. Good thing she has Dispel. I think I would change out Snow, although having Sentinel for this part could be pretty sick. I've almost got him with the stagger, like so close to the stagger. Okay. Relentless Assault. Fuck, I'm dead.
Just like that.
Retry. Yeah, okay, Snow's not gonna work. And they're doing something where, like, you can make your current physical game into digital copies. See, at least that would be pretty sick. Right, because so many times where it's like, I have the game, but if I have the game, that automatically doesn't get me a free copy of the next iteration. Like, I can't keep it in a digital library, the physical games that I have. Like, if I had a PS2 and the game system knew I had a PS2, like, account, like, all the accounts were connected, and saw I had a game, like, why can't that game, if it has a digital variant, be a game I own on another console? I'd have to keep buying separate copies. That's so annoying. So annoying. Alright, let's see here. Chapter 10. Where is Sid Reigns? Save your game. Who does it want for this? see, battle team. Okay, wait, okay. If I make Fang the commando, diversity, Ravager, Sentinel medic entourage. It says Ravager, Saboteur, so assassin. Medic, Sentinel, medic. And then, Scouting party. Okay, I did want something that's still attacked. Ooh. This does not have lightning and a lot of combat rolls. Okay. Let's go check out Ravager really quick. I might be able to get Watera. Yes! Okay, sick. At least I got that. Let's see, for Fang, try Saboteur. Okay, not worth it. Commando. Okay. Let's see. Might be able to get there. 30. Up. Nice. Throw in Death Blow. And then Sentinel. We got Steel Guard. What was the next one? Renew. Ooh, Renew would have been good. Renew would have been solid. Counter and challenge. Ah, shit. Okay. So she's gonna be a great Sentinel eventually. And then the Neil. Ooh. Okay, we got something. Nothing crazy. But yeah, times are hard right now, man. Times are getting real rough, I'll say. Do defensive. Everyone's gonna do defensive for this. Is there a save spot near here? Yes. Okay, I'm going to go check on a couple things that I can either purchase or upgrade. I think I could do a little bit better on some of their weapons. I'm gonna double check. And then I need to save because I did a lot of work there. Let's check on some upgrades. Okay, his was definitely weak. I'll come back to Hope, or Snow. I need to come back to Snow. Oh, try some Strain Fluid. I'm trying to see if I can get another upgrade. Takes for fucking ever, man. Ooh, to a level 7. Okay, that'll help a little bit. And then Her staff. Yeah, we'll do the staff as well. Okay. Alright, at least level 6. Let's shop as well. I have some money and I can sell. Incentive. Credit chip. Incentive chip. See, I have 51k, which isn't a lot for this game. Poison. I wish we had some high potions. Only having the regular potions is a little rough. Oh. Okay, no, that was good. Now let's save. Sid has a high resistance and several devastating attacks will remove all status effects and buffs from your party. Use configuration 1 to chain up, so Commando Ravager's Relentless Assault. Use 2 and 3 Commando Ravager Medic and Ravager Sentinel Medic to defend his attacks and heal. Use 4 to Fang Reveal cast Slow on Sid, the Saboteur one. This as soon as you heal after his devastating attack, the more he flashes white rays held upon your party. You find yourself in a really bad spot. Use configuration 5, Sentinel Medic. Got it. Okay.
What?
You know, simple to the point. You like to see it.
It's all right.
No. I won't be able to sleep today because of all the fireworks.
Long ago.
Yeah, people are excited about fireworks. I am not, but people are. Yeah. And see, it's mostly I just don't care. You know, you see some fireworks, you see them all, and after a while they just start doing nothing for me. Like, if I was out doing something, or at an event, and there were fireworks, like, sure, but I'm not going to go out to have fireworks just to have fireworks, I guess. Not gonna go out for the fireworks. Yes, it is. We're, barely as old as some European cities. You gotta... I mean, we're not even that old, essentially. I'm having a time with this fight. I don't want to say a good time, and a bad time feels a little premature, but I am having a time. I haven't used the lever scope on him yet. At least he's susceptible to slow.
Just like that.
Well, isn't that just lovely? We'll need a sentinel a lot here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try that. And we gotta skip 3 whole cutscenes. Isn't that just so fun? Ooh. Isn't that just so fun?
Raise. Follow my lead.
Wait, Naya, go to attrition first. Items, lever scope. Slow. Okay. If only I had a synergist. That would at least be nice. It would be something. No, not this one. Good. And then I think when it gets to be about half of his stagger bar is when things go bad. Okay, yeah, re-up on those. Can't let him use Insuna too much. Okay, switch. See, this is. I think this one will help the attrition. Switch it up. And it forces him to recovery shift more often, too. Instead of juicing. Okay, switch back. Ooh. Oh. I was like, is that fireworks? No, that's rain. That's some rain. Okay, attrition. You see what he has on him. Status immunities. Shit. That's fine, because I need her to dispel. Yes, thank you, Vanille. This is why we love Vanille. He's taking all that shit off and fixing it. And she's been sentineling the whole time, so yes! Okay, fine, fine, fine. I'm gonna let Vanille go one more time. You know, they did say use your summon to save your ass when needed. Yeah. I don't like things touching me. How did you get that up here? I know it was you. Also, sad we can't skip. Oh, wait, I can. Resume. Ready for the sad news? No, I'm not. I don't know how much sad news I can handle. I mean, this will bleed stagger bar when they leave. Hey, that's okay. That's fine, because we're gonna get a lot of stagger out of this at the very least. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, we did this at, like, such a good time. When I hit that. Oh my gosh. It all just worked perfectly. I like how he's clopping on nothing. Just doing it to make the sound. Ooh, the lightning strike! Lightning strike is sick. Wait, you have earned the trophy Lore Master. Oh, fancy. I don't think I've earned that at all. Crystarium expanded it as well. Good, now you have another boss fight. Oh, of course we do. Because of course there's always another boss fight. Haven't I been brutalized enough?
Brains.
Not yet, but close. Okay.
Ironic.
I might at least get to save in between.
The only thing I wanted was a moment of triumph.
Well, die a loser then. I don't care.
How it ends isn't important. Just do what you know is right. Trust yourselves.
So did he crystallize? That, like, his focus is good? He's set?
What? Did he complete his focus?
Why is everyone's crystallization different?
I don't think so. All Reigns did was try to save Cocoon in his own way. His own way.
What? Hey!
Where are you?
Snow!
Come on, Snow, don't do this yet now. We got way more important things to do.
I think Reigns was searching for a way to make us understand.
I wish I could
to
understand.
the frustration of being a Lassie. A Lassie bound to a focus. And maybe what it meant to be human.
Yeah, it is kind of weird that the story is from Vanille's perspective, with Lightning as the main character. Shouldn't they have done a few of those voiceovers a bit over with Lightning? Like, this didn't have to be Vanille. But I guess Lightning's too gruff and rough to make these insightful inquiries and quandaries. She's too jaded at 21. At 21, lovely. Okay, let's save incredibly quickly before more bad things happen to me. I think we'll keep this same party as well. They just seem like they're doing pretty solid. I know it's kind of nice having the girl crew around.
What's up?
Okay, that's so bullshit. This would not be a preemptive strike. Bum, they fell on us. It was an ambush. What is preemptive about this? Okay, before we go down further. I'm not even gonna touch the other sections. Well, sure. Characters can develop further with money I don't have. Game, I am so poor. Please. Stop enticing me with things I will just never have. I don't know, man. Grab revenue, that's fine. And sure, why not some strength? So, it concerns me when you say that. The ones that are level 0 are expensive as fuck to level up. However, some of them are crazy. I know! That's why I want them! They would be so awesome to have! But I looked, 21k for the first fucking level is insane work. That is monstrous. Wait, no. Just absolutely barbaric! I was like, oh my gosh, that sounds awesome! Obviously, yeah, obviously. No, I got you. I'll have to, see how much I'm willing to grind. I guess we'll see how much we get through today, tomorrow, and Sunday. And we'll see where I'm at level-wise. I don't have a lot of hope in my heart. But I need to try to maintain some. Let's see. Your party. Well, I need it in my heart! Because I totally forgot just how grindy this game gets. They're so mean. And brutalistic. Why is everything so expensive? What in the 2007 hellscape is this? I want to say yes, but I feel like I'm wrong if you're asking. Oh. Dang, I thought I had enough. It has an effect depending on the class. Okay. I follow you so far. Oh. 4,000?! Oh, of course it's the ATV. Fucking hell, man. Get out of here. So pissed off. I better find a way to get the dummiest amount of crystal points known to man, or I am going to go completely insane. 4,000! Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm talking like 20k per kind of thing. And it's gotta be easy. Oh my fucking god, how am I still not escape this hellhole? How am I still here? Fucking free me, man, I'm out! I need an extra 0 on that number. That's the only way everything becomes far more viable. And at least realistic. I don't like how she says all that. That's hideous. And disgusting. This poor voice actress! Okay, at least it's dead now. See, that took too long! I gotta be zippy! That's too much. You're asking too much for that. And offering too little for what that was. Wait a second. Rear level into commando across the party is flat party damage increase. Gravity increases stagger gain. Saboteur increases debuff landing and odds. And medic. Oh my. So every time, every roll level you get increases the entire party's ability to do that roll, is what you're essentially trying to tell me here. Because, big if true, that does sound incredible. It makes the roll levels far more viable and useful. Oh, that's nice. That is incredibly nice. That's why I need to be getting this mad pointage. And I think I will need to grind somewhat, but I need to figure out what the easiest, most brain-dead grinding is, and do that, because I don't want to work at grinding. I want it to be the lazy man's grind. So I'm gonna have to look up some stuff. I know what I did, but I feel like there's gotta be a better and more efficient way.
I guess they don't train l'Cie to make peace.
And I'm not trying to max, right? I'm at least trying to round out.
Enough of this.
A little bit of shaping, right, could help the party. Everyone's incredibly rough around the edges right now. You know, I want to say, I'm just glad that this janky-ass PS3 setup does work. Not only have I somehow plugged in a Logitech cable to make my controller charge, but you can't actually plug in a PlayStation 3 directly into a emulator. It won't work. I did try. Maybe something's changed, but it didn't work for me. You have to specifically buy a splitter separately, and it was a very specific splitter, too. Very, very specific, and, like, jerry-rigged that into it, and then it works. I think because it's going through a splitter, it's not registering it as a PS3, it's registering it as just something from the splitter now. It's so nice, but this is all the worst possible way this works. I don't know why this works. Let's see. When you reach Grand Pole, one of the shops is an item for like 100 plus attack or 100 plus magic person. You can put 2. You're free to stack those on someone and have like 3. Ooh. That would help a lot with grinding. Especially if you can get into a flow state with it. Let's see, equipment. Optimize. Let's go back to offense, maybe. I also think leveling up my equipment when I finally figure out what I like might help too, but I don't have enough items to do a lot of leveling. And I don't want to spend money on items either. I want to see if there's a way I can get more items faster. And holy shit, I just want to get out of here. I know I'm probably missing a lot of stuff, a lot of items. I don't care. I want to leave. I want to be gone from here. Because this place sucks. I'm so over this joint. We playing the good Final Fantasy? We playing the great Final Fantasy, yes. We playing through the sauce. All 3 too. Not back to back, but all 3. I do have my concerns about 13, but hey, I'm in for the long haul. I just don't. The boss of that one, the final. I don't remember the final boss of this one. I assume it's not too bad if my dumbass self could have done it. But 3 haunts me. Yeah, what if I just don't? Ooh, this one though. See, it's going up on a fight in progress. What if I just... What if I just do that?
Odin.
Game with heals, have fun. Nice. What if I just don't want to deal with it? What if I just not want to see that at all? Oops. I gestalted too close to the sun, my bad. Wait. Yeah, you can skip it! Hey, no, just throw that up there too. place. I think I'm gonna try to use Saz and Brynhildr. Ooh. I don't mind lightning. I've just been using it to use it. I just haven't wanted to change the leader yet. I want to see what Fangs and Vanille's look like before I make too much of a decision on who I'd want to play more as. Cause the Brynhildr is also quite nice. I don't like the car element. I like the horse. I want to see the other ones before I make any final decisions. Picking Fane Bahamut. Okay. I guess we should see it soon because Fane's the next one, right? That gets a race car. He does get a race car, yes. You know what? That is a fair assessment and statement. I don't want to die. Has the strongest Gestalt form. Okay, so Vanille is the strongest base character, but Fang gets the strongest Gestalt form specifically. All right. Take out the lesser beings. That's one. That's almost two. Two. And now it's just the Greater Behemoth. Which is at least more manageable since it's just a solo. I so wish you could change leader in mid-fight. Like, keep all of the paradigms, but just switch leader if you wanted to do someone's different Gestalt form. Like, what if you like, oh yeah, you know, actually Fang's Gestalt form would just really be helpful here. It'd be awesome, and then you just switch, and then, oh.
Thanks.
So frustrating you can't. I wonder where Jaina went. She just abandoned her mother to a lonely fate. Or thankfully I think we got it. Not with Stagger, but it should be dead. This is so, these things are so interestingly designed. Instead of like head swoopies that look like they're made of cloth, I don't know. What an interesting choice. Is there a chest in here? It was only worth 500, by the way. All that effort, all that time for 500 points is absolutely not worth it. That's nasty. Yeah, I figured it was a trap. Okay, but it's probably two of these guys, right? And they stagger pretty easy. You don't get the preemptive stagger, but that's okay. To assassination. Switch. Knocking up in the air, no matter how big the enemy is, always so funny. It's so nice too. I really like how the game treats everything as pretty equal, allowing you to do that. Size means nothing to these characters. Their swords are made of an ear-breakable mechanical mechanism of some sort that is so powerful it can poison blades somehow, and poison what appear to be robots. I don't know how they're poisoning robots. Ooh, Vanille went down. Items. Phoenix down. Let's see. Potion. 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 What the fuck, Vanille? How is she just not healing me? I didn't get healed once. This is after the airship. Or at least after the airships that we've seen so far. There's been a lot of airships. But we're like so close to getting to Grandpa. Like we're right fucking there. We're right there. I just need to escape this fucking place. I am so sick of being in this area. I'm so done with this place. Good. Berserker. Phoenix down. Heal up.
This'll be quick.
I wish I almost had even more paradigms. There's some that would be really helpful right now that I don't have and I can't make. I wish you could extend it, like, get to add, I don't know, if there's about 6 or 7 of them now, get to, like, 10 or 12. That would be incredible. Go to Relentless Assault, and now we can launch. Oops. Things down. See, it's the stupid sword doing all this damage. And like half health too for Fang. Oh, either way, it's finally dead. And thankfully the sword goes with it. Okay, I was worried there was gonna be 2. One was definitely enough. Or 3 3 electrodes. We're just gonna avoid all of that because it is so not worth my time. We shall go and save. That is the smart thing to do. And then we are going to leave. I think there's one more fight before the end of this chapter. So we're really close to being on chapter 11. Let's see, we go to the data log really quick. The Dreams of Man. While exploring the arcs, the l'Cie meet Cid Rance, who reveals the horrendous truth of the Fal'Cie's agenda. The divinity responsible for creating both Fal'Cie and humans, known only as the Maker, departed long ago, leaving the world to fall into ruin. To save it, the Maker must return, but to call back the Maker, millions of lives, no less than an entire population of Cocoon, must be sacrificed. I hope my power doesn't go out. Thus, the Sanctum fallacy carefully nurture the people within their floating shell in preparation for this bloody tribute. So basically, it's like FMA to make a Philosopher's Stone. And unable to unmake which they themselves had made, the fallacy have long sought suitable tools to carry out the cocoon's destruction. The Pulse fallacy, in short, have been surreptitiously watched and protected so that they may gain the strength necessary to complete their terrible focus. Reigns, the bearer of this awful truth, reveals himself to Lassie under the control of Bartandalus. Let's see. Wait. Okay, weird. So far, he has guided Lightning and her friends as his focus required, but now he chooses to exercise his final shred of free will and act rebellion against the fallacy. If he can kill the Pulse Lassie, then Ku will escape destruction. His last route as a human is to fight for the survival of his world. Even in defeat, he turns to Crystal and gains his eternal reward. Ugh. That's really depressing. This game has a lot of depression in it. Okay, what next?
Here's hoping nothing gets the drop on us. The pain.
Fang, shut the fuck up! That's not sounding great. I haven't lost power in a storm in a while, and I would very much like to not lose power because I just put in this graphics card and I don't want to fry it already. Not that I think it would, but I'm trying to be a little careful. I want to at least give it a chance to shine maybe once or twice before everything fails on me. And I just don't think it'd be good for it out of the box to have a brain surge. No, right away. But that's one. Okay, last one. I like this game, but I also understand why people hate on it. The story is also between the main characters melting instead of having a lot of good supporting cast. Also, both Cocoon and Pulse are just sort of empty areas, nothing to put forward doesn't feel as an enemies. I think this game would really benefit from a remake and really make the character narrative shine a bit more and really maybe restructure some of the pacing of things and make some of the side characters a little bit stronger. Like, there's things they could do to improve this plot. I think it's really strong as it is. It could be better. I do understand the hate. Playing this again has really opened my eyes to some of the things I didn't notice when I was a kid. But it doesn't mean I like it any less. I think it could use a bit of shaping. Use a little bit of shaping. And I don't think, I don't think 12 or not 12, Dash 2 and Dash 3 are bad either. I mean, every game has its down points. We're just going to avoid all of that. Okay, that's getting to be a done-looking area. So I'm going to run to the restroom really quick before I get trapped in a boss fight, which I think is coming. Because I feel like we're really close. The Sith Reigns was a good midpoint boss fight, meaning I think we're basically on Chapter 11, which is the second half of the game, essentially. Excuse me, Mr. Kitty. I miss Kitty.
Medley cats.
She wanted to see if I was coming back. I'm right here, baby. I'm right here. I wanted an ice cream. But man, if my roof has any leaks, this is gonna be a great day to find them, because that is some rain. I saw it against the window, and it was so thick, I only saw a sheet of water. It's coming down, Medley. It's raining Medleys. Medley, you're raining outside. Oh, I was not. Ah, fuck! I was like, oh, I gotta be close, right? No, I'm delusional. I'm so completely delusional. It's so. God damn it! Oh yeah, it's still been hot. Today was in like the mid to high 90s. I didn't have to go outside that much, thankfully, but it was not pretty. I'm so gonna die. Yeah.
Follow my lead.
I'll deal with you.
This is not looking good.
I'll deal with you.
It was over 100 here, it's still 90. Yeah. I don't know how hot it is right now. I think the rain's kind of screwing that up. I'll have to check tomorrow and see what the high was roughly and get an idea. It's not gonna be pretty. Not gonna be pretty at all. Fuck! Holy shit, dog, just die! Okay. Items.
Appreciate it.
I don't have any deceptive spray. I can't sneak past. This sucks. Okay, what if I summon
Odin?
Oh. Renew is a technical skill. I didn't know that. That's gotta help a little bit. I just need to get past these guys and then I'm out. I just want to be away from here so badly. I don't know how they get all the different flavors in this ice cream. It is quite impressive, all the layers of this. Do we have to freeze it individually? How do they do this? Oh.
Lend me your blade.
It's not just color, it is flavor too.
Carve out a new fate. Give it up.
And like, these are just okay. I don't know if these are my favorite popsicles, but they're just alright. Like, they're a good time for when it's really hot and you just want something that's kind of cold. Same thing for those Frolies. I've been liking those too. They got a neat texture that I'm liking. I don't know. I think with Popsicle, I like the SpongeBob Popsicles. Those are pretty good, but they got so small. And the Scribbler ones are pretty good. The Rocket Pops are pretty alright. I'm not usually a big fan of those, like, Fudge Pops ones, where they, like, the Fudge Pops themselves, I don't like. I'm not a big fan of those. I'd rather just have, like, a drumstick or, one of those kind of cones or an ice cream sandwich. Especially the Oreo ice cream sandwiches, and then... What's the other one I was thinking of? So like the strawberry crumbly with the inside, like the vanilla strawberry inside. Same thing with the chocolate, got like the chocolate crumble. I don't like those. Something about their flavor and their flavor on the stick, I don't like. I don't know what it is. They use some like weird wood or something.
Why don't you just keep sleeping there? All right?
Falsey planning to use these?
Let's see, crystals. It was 91, but the storm brought down to 70, 78. Yeah, it's like 77 here with heavy thunderstorms. So the thunderstorms are definitely helping bring the heat down a little bit. At least a touch. Let's see here. But I think it's still supposed to be hot tomorrow. I wonder if it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Which would be unfortunate for anyone going to see fireworks. I'm not. I'll be here. Inside. Ooh. 4,000? Fuck me, dude. Holy shit. I need to get to Pulse. With every fiber of my being, because this is just getting mean. The Shelga! Sick! Wait, what is that? Oh, the Protecta. Nice. Very nice. Oh, extend duration of target sitting spells, edit upon inflicting new ones. We could have gotten Jinx. I just don't have enough. And you know what? Fighting these, not it. Okay, we're out. We're gone. Safe. Go. No, I've been having a real hard time finding really good container ice cream that's not like super expensive. Because like the Breyers isn't good, the like Brewers isn't good. Ugh. And some of them are like super overrated. I'm not spending, you know, $7 or $9 on a tub of small ice cream. And like the Ben & Jerry's are fine, but it's never an ice cream that I go for traditionally, because it's like,
Looks like
I have ice cream as like a side, like an accoutrement to something else. So it's like I don't want to just eat that ice cream. Maybe I want to put stuff on it. Bluebell's your favorite. Bluebell's pretty good. I don't know what I'm going toward right now. I tried that Blue Bunny and it's okay. Like for me, it's okay.
Challenges, huh? To get us all ready to go wipe.
I miss. You know how they have like ice creams that have like split ice creams? I wish there was just a chocolate and vanilla split. I don't want the strawberry. I don't like strawberry ice cream.
Enough of this.
I just want the two.
Finally!
Thank you! Get me out!
Said there was one.
Fucking let me leave!
Bring it on.
Please. I need to go.
My mind is made up. Maybe I will.
Instead of walking in direction for 45 minutes while not being sure. At least it's not inside!
I'm gonna make Sarah.
The music is good in the forest, and at least it has sun. Get the fuck out of here,
I
dude!
myself to admit that this tear meant goodbye.
Yeah, your fiance broke up with you, dude. Get over it.
Searching for her.
That was risky!
Sarah was here the whole
Fuck you!
right here.
I hate him so much. Oh no, let's be real though, let's be real. I am glad that Final Fantasy got a second and third. Because lighting in the second game, her outfit, I don't care what anyone says, her outfit is baller. The armor with the feathers.
Our focus doesn't matter. What matters
So
to me
good.
is that we protect Cocoon.
So good.
Whatever it takes.
Chance of a wink, maybe. He does kind of seem like a Johnny Bravo himbo.
I'll help you do it.
And now we become a team! And see, I don't mind a character-focused narrative with, like, just the major characters as main characters. I don't mind that. I like these, like, deeper... Like, okay, there's not a lot of side characters in, like, Metaphor. Most of it's about your team, but there are some okay ones. But I like these, like, team-centric games.
And so will I.
Hey,
Bang.
Al.
Ooh.
Let Cocoon get what's coming. They hate us for being Lassie. What's it to me if they die?
I had a Johnny Bravo back in my middle school locker. Johnny Bravo's great.
If you don't have the nerve for it.
Like, yeah, he's a bit much, but he's got a certain himbo charm you almost can't hate.
And smash Cocoon out of the sky.
This is such a bullshit reason for her to get her Adoleon. Like, what the fuck? Why is she just like, oh, like, this feels as forced as Morgana in Persona 5 during the Haru arc. During Okumura's castle. This feels exactly like, fuck, what the fuck are you talking about, bitch? Why are we here? Oh my gosh. I don't believe you! Like, out of nowhere we just get Bahamut? I mean, I know we still have to fight him, but come on! Baller, though.
What's he
So
doing
full
here?
of shit.
Come to take pity on me? Come to take care of a broken Lassie?
That thing's here to help us?
Yeah, help. That's what Eidolons do. They help us. Eidolons are our salvation. If we can't decide what to do next, they come put us out of our misery!
Wait.
Unless you
so
fight
you
'em.
haven't made up your mind yet.
Ooh.
Why are you protecting me? What are you doing?
Protecting one of our own. We can do without their brand of mercy. And we don't need a Falsi's orders either. I'm fighting this focus to the end. We all are. So please.
See, again, it just feels a little unearned. I think if this gets a remake, there's some of these parts in between that they could have seeded with a little bit more character. If they upped the character interactions to make that feel more earned, this could be a really solid player. There's not a lot of important side characters in something like Claire Obscura. It's more about the main character with a few villains. So if they more treated that like, you know, these really big, solid, character-based games, this could be incredible. Defends weak and endure attacks. So make her a sentinel. Shoot. Wait, now I know. Oh, that was brutal. I probably would be drowning in it if he were real. Kind of. Like, again, if he had just dialed it back, he would be amazing. He almost had. He's real close.
Just what I hear.
Skip. 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 Holy shit, dude. Okay.
This is how it is.
Oh shit, dog. That thing hits a little bit hard. Interesting. Interesting. Let's make an adjustment real quick as I think about what to do, because that's interesting. You can't cleanse Doom. That you can't cleanse. At least currently we can't. Okay, we'll do that. So then we're prepared. It's good. Were you more Nickelodeon or cartoon? Ooh. I think I was more Nickelodeon. And then I feel like it switched a little bit to later it being a bit more Disney and Nick, but that just kind of depended on what was on, I think. I flipped between a lot of different stuff.
If the stories are right.
So I thankfully didn't have to choose. I was just trying to find what I liked on TV.
Boot camp for Lassie.
But I was one of those kids who also stayed up really late to watch Adult Swim. So I liked Adult Swim.
To get us all ready to go wipe out Cocoon.
Especially Toonami. I would wait. I would be up all night with my parents asleep, waiting for Toonami and watching like Inuyasha or some of that stuff as it came on.
Wait,
that was awesome.
Who said there was one?
And if my dad left on the computer, I'd be playing Cold Penguin.
Bring it on.
I was such a rat. Scurrying around at night.
My mind is made up. Maybe I...
Shut the fuck up. Equipment. I'm gonna go defense. Okay. Dragon Joe's probably my favorite show as a kid. Ooh. I don't know what I would say my favorite show. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I don't know what I would say my favorite show as a kid was. It's hard to remember which ones I watched as a kid and which ones I watched later as an adult. I do remember really liking Codename Kids Next Door as a kid. Things down. Like that specifically was solid. What else? I remember watching a little bit of that Angry Beavers, and then ooh. Okay, yeah, I will need to look up what I need to do with this. Boss Bahamut use Fanga Sentinel while the remaining 2 party members serve as medics. Oh, that's it? So just the command clinic? If you've done this correctly, you should finish. Okay, paradigms customize. Okay, it will have... It's not even a description here, it just says, hey, stupid, do this. Alright, hey, I'm stupid, I'm gonna do that. Ooh, the Teen Titans, yes, Teen Titans. Oh, another good one was, Totally Spies, Danny Phantom, Martin Mystery, if anyone remembers that one. That's kind of a deep cut. I liked Martin Mystery. I gotta rewatch Martin Mystery because it's been so long. Jenny the Teenage Robot was good. Shoot. I'm racking my brain for some of the non-obvious answers. Fairly Odd Parents, another good one. Jimmy Neutron. The Jimmy Neutron movie Oh, okay, okay. Ed, Edd n Eddy I love. I was a big Ed, Edd n Eddy fan. And I realized there are some people in the world that did not know that there was an Ed, Edd n Eddy movie. Like a series finale movie. And it goes over Ed's brother. You know, the famous big brother that everyone saw and knew about and all that. Holy shit, dog.
Bring it on! Oh, yeah? Hey!
Holy shit, dog.
Appreciate it.
This is just not working. I need to look up a different guide. Ooh, Futurama. Yeah, Futurama. Family Guy at the time. Some of the weirder shows, like the Oblongs, I remember seeing a little bit of. The Metalocalypse, Moral Oral, what else?
I'll deal with you.
Is my defense ass or something? Okay, okay, okay. I have a thought. I have an idea. Let me see. Let me try. They're all set to defense, right? Okay, so now they are. So what if I try to... Right, just a touch. Physical defense. It's not great. But I'm hoping this will do something. That's not gonna help. It's not okay. This is just a waste. Alright, what if I do... Customize. If we move this one up. I just had those together, potentially. Because it's not like I have a synergist here that can help. Although maybe a synergist, if I change out Vanille for Hope, potentially. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm going to change out Vanille for Hope. Or maybe Lightning for Hope, doesn't matter. Why does it do that? That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Okay, this fight is the first real problem I'm having. 13. Not 12. What does the wiki say? Party should raise the chain gauge with Smart Bomb, Sabra, Paradigm Shift, either to Combat Clinic or Mystic Tower, depending on the party's overall HP. When Bahamut starts approaching, it's important to keep the party's Bro, I have no chance! Okay. This is definitely not great for my mental state here. Make Mystic Tower. And then Smart Bomb. I just feel like my defense is so ass. It's not helping. And I have to skip through so many cutscenes. Wait, it changed. It changed all my shit. Switch. Okay. If I do... Okay. Apparently don't like my items. Alright, it does seem like I've gotten further currently. Okay, switch it up. It's so close. It's okay. We almost have it. We almost have it. Come on, man. Come on, you gotta do this for me, man. Come on, man. Okay, it's over. Get me out of this place. Please, this guy, it has to be at Grand Pulse. We do this, we're there. It's the only answer I'm willing to accept because I'm losing my mind. Oh, they made it a ship! You know that this one is pretty baller. I guess because she is the one that brought down the flying animal that got them off of the one ship initially. At least Fang's ATB gauge is up. We love to see this. Now it's just Hope's and Vanille's, and Hope is next, and then it's Vanille.
Look! A new path!
Convenient.
Maybe that thing did save us.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to call it a sign of me being right. No?
Shut up, Snow.
Okay. Listen, keep our
Hey,
eyes on
at
the
least
goal
we're
and we'll figure
through.
something out. All right.
Hey, Sarah. So I guess being a lessee doesn't have to mean you can't do what's right.
Right, so where this is Lightning's the main character, but it's from Vanille's perspective. What an interesting choice that they've done here. Why auto back to Lightning? What does it matter?
Face the peril of our plight. Sounds splendid.
Whatever it is the Fal'Cie want, we're the ones who decide what we do.
What if all these choices are just what the Fal'Cie want you to do? What if they picked you because you would make those choices? What if you're not as in your free will as you think you are? Where does the control begin and the delusion end?
Oh, hey! Look at that!
What? Oh. An airship?
Is it a ship?
Grand Pulse. I guess it was one of this Ark's weapons or something.
That's a gate to Grand Pulse.
Why is her neck broken? Fucking finally, dude!
That's our exit? Pulse or bust?
Could be one of Daisley's traps.
Well, that's not good. Do you think it might take us to Eden?
I'm doing the flying. No more of these ships taking charge of our travel plan stuff.
Nice!
The only place this thing is taking us is where these boys tell it to.
Really? That is a Grand Pulse ship.
Really? Leave it to me.
I do like seeing that their marks do advance with the plot. Like, Snow's is very red now, and you can even see the red peeking out of Saz's.
Some way to get rid of these goofy tattoos.
Right, you can see that it's coming up.
But there's no way to do that.
You never know. Maybe we just didn't think to look for one.
If nothing else, we know Cocoon's safe for the time being. I'd say it's worth going to take a look.
Maybe. But what about your dad?
I made him a promise. I promised him to keep going and do what I had to. He said only I would know what that was. The world's full of lies. There's no way of knowing what's right. All we can do is believe in ourselves. It's easy to sit back and let people trick you. Like how the Sanctum had us all thinking that a lessee was some sort of monster.
I guess if you have no other information, you just have to accept lies as fact, because what is there to counteract that?
From here on
Which is
out,
tragic.
I use my eyes. Think. And act.
Nice!
I might not make all the right choices.
Look at all this character
but
development.
as long as I'm the one who decided what to do, there's nothing to regret.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's do it. I'm with you. Bad choices and all.
Of course, I'm not sure how it's gonna turn out. Pulse is hell, you know.
Oh, is it now? How many times
He said
have
it
you
so
been?
confident. Yeah, you said it so confidently.
But I want to go and see what it's like for myself.
Okay, people.
Stop tossing that! He drops it and the whole thing shatters because he's playing around.
So, everybody in?
Right,
Absolutely.
Off to hell we go.
Oh, so creepy. Right, but it feels like they are kind of coming together as a group, no matter how unlikely they all feel. Especially the Fang and Vanille group.
No one ever said the future'd be easy.
Alright, that's gotta be Act 1.
But I think we all saw the glimmer of a dream.
That's it, that's all of Act 1.
Somewhere in the sky that night. The tiniest spark of hope that we could change our fate. Who could say?
I hate how she does that little symbol.
Come and gone.
Mona! She was trying to get into my graphics card before I put it in my case. She's a mean lady who was trying to shock my new graphics card. Here, Mona. That's not very nice, you know. That's not what nice girls do. Nice girls don't do that, Mona. Mona! No.
You did it!
Yeah, I told you, didn't I?
Okay, so this is like our first real glimpse into Grand Pulse, I think, as well.
Playful little critter, isn't he?
Yeah, we'll play with someone else.
Happens all the time.
Who thinks we're lunch?
Yeah, like on the seafood buffet.
Seafood, cute.
Guys, here it comes!
Oh, they almost died! Wow! Holy shit, they are gonna die!
Get him!
I'm on it!
Why are you jumping? I just wanted a cool sequence, because what the fuck?
Here!
It is kind of cool taking some of them as actual mouse.
Here
It just...
Hey, over here!
Right, looks sick!
Oh yeah, I'm great.
Convenient they got a flying Eidolon right as they would need it to. Super convenient. And see, this is what I needed for Cocoon. A nice sweeping shot. Like, give me what I'm looking like. Let me understand where I'm at. That's amazing.
Sweet home. Welcome to Grand Pulse.
It's just Australia. This is just Death Stranding. Like 10,000 years, 100 million years, or whatever into the future. Humans have repopulated the planet, and this is just where Australia was. Right, Janie May? So what happens post-Stranding? Yes! Finally. Oh, and my controller turned off. After all this time, Medley, we're finally here. Can you believe it? She can't even withstand it.
A world wild and fragile, vibrant and untamed.
Oh, there you go,
Grand
baby.
Pulse.
You're so sweet. Okay, it took when I can.
It's a place where lives are ruled by the brutal
Ooh, yeah, this place has
struggle of survival
chocobos.
and the callous
Wait, isn't this
uncaring whim.
just the same grass? This is the grasslands of Final Fantasy X. I remember this
There
place.
is no such
This
thing
place
as
sucks.
mercy. Only a never-ending string of trials that weed out the weak. And
Isn't
leave
there
only the
a
strong.
meta lore that 7, 10, and 13 are connected? Like it's the same universe or
Reigns in the
something?
truth. The purpose lying at the heart of all the Fal'Cie's actions. Recalling their lost deity and returning the world to its former glory.
That's a really bad bot. Die.
People were never anything more than sacrifices. And Cocoon's destruction? It's just a way to wake us.
See, there we go. Like, now, the first real shot we get of Cocoon. I believe it's Cocoon.
Bringing the Maker back into this world really lead to our salvation?
Not excited about the potential of fighting that. Was that necessary? Was any of this necessary? They were really proud of that shot, too.
The Maker created Fal'Cie, and they, in their desperation to be reunited with the Maker, created l'Cie. And l'Cie? I wonder what we'll end up creating.
Well, from what I understand, a whole new world, but that's later. You're so soft. You're so soft. You're such a little softie. I do appreciate that we do still have the Chocobo with us. That feels a little dangerous, don't it? Right? Hope could have brained himself with that.
Bleak, but as long as we could keep our spirits up, we'd find a way to change our fate. Somehow.
Starts with Vanille too. Like, they should have just made her the main character, because the lightning stuff almost doesn't make sense now. At least they fleshed out Judy Hopps.
A pretty strange dream.
Terra Incognita. Hidden Land. I guess hidden from Cocoonians. Cocoonites?
Hey guys, have any luck?
No sign of anyone else. But we did find plenty of bloodthirsty wildlife in crumbling ruins.
Long day?
Well, guys, we've run out of places to search around here. Where's Hope?
He's off with the Chocobo, getting supplies.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hey. You all by yourself?
Man, Chocobo eggs must be tiny for this to be the offspring.
His brand.
What?
We gotta find him.
What? What in the actual... Okay, wait a second. Instrument of help. The Fal'Cie hopes to restore their world with the help of the Maker, but calling back the lost divinity requires the energy generated by the deaths of millions of people. Now, the beings who built Cocoon as a place to nurture their tribute seek to manipulate l'Cie in the final stages of their grand scheme. Lightning and her friends have been monitored and assisted by the Fal'Cie from the very beginning. Even their classes with the military have been carefully orchestrated to ensure their survival. Countless Sanctum soldiers, unaware of the callous Fal'Cie's true objectives, have been thrown into the jaws of l'Cie in an effort to nurture ever stronger beasts. Knowing this, there is no clear path for the l'Cie to take, nor their focus to become Seath, or give in to the Fal'Cie and condemn millions to death. Their only hope is to trust their own strength of will. They have to follow Rain's noble example and Sarah's parting wish by going through with their plan to protect Cocoon. Being more determined than ever after the battle with Bahamut, the l'Cie begin their journey to the untamed world of Grand Pulse. The l'Cie scour Grand Pulse for some way to overcome their focus, but even after days of searching the bleak terrain, they discovered nothing but crumbling ruins and vicious wildlife. No matter how far they range, there's not another soul to be found. Did the people of Grand Pulse fall victim to the brutal struggle of survival that dominates every aspect of this unforgiving world, or is the rebirth of this same desolate land the purpose behind the Cocoon's Fal'Cie's plan to slaughter millions of people? As time passes and the fruitless expedition drags on, the Lassie slowly succumb to frustration and despair, their most dangerous enemies. Emotional extremes can accelerate the progress of the Lassie brand. If a brand evolved to a final state, it triggers the transformation of the Seath. They are already have little time remains, with Hope's brand suddenly advances another step. And he doesn't even have his Adoleon yet. Kind of rude of this game to just throw me in with random party members after I already had everything set up. Go back to Sentinel. Oh wait, yeah, no, I can't afford it. I gotta stick with the stuff I can't afford. Synergist. Can at least get that, and then we'll go back to Ravager. Kira. Alright, that's it. Paradigms. Oh, they already did it all for me, I guess. Okay, I should save. I just structured all of that. See, I'm trying to be so good, especially if the power goes on. I think the raid's dying down. I don't think it's too bad right now. Just as lightning. That should be alright. I should be fine. No worries well, unless lightning hit something. Alright. Well, I'm gonna run the restroom really quick, and then we'll go try to find Hope. It shouldn't be too far. Yeah, it's a little far. It's a little out of the way. I mean, do we really need to go get Hope? Maybe, like, figure it out. Although that Chocobo can fly pretty far at its own weight. That's a far distance for such a little bird. Quite impressive. Oh, and Mr. Kitty! Hi, Mr. Kitty! He's such a sweet lad. Hi, Mona. Are you a sweet lass? Oh, looky, I know! Someone's finally on Grand fucking Pulse! Holy shit, this took forever! This took 25 hours! 24 hours! Almost 25 hours! Holy shit, dude. This took for absolutely ever. I'm just at the start of Grand Pulse. The absolute intro. This is a boss you couldn't beat as a kid. It's always so interesting going back to those bosses when you get older and like trying them again. Like, oh, can I do it now? Very fascinating. Hopefully I can do it with what I have, which is not a lot. I did not have a good time against Bahamut. Bahamut actually made me struggle more than Sid did. But both were not fun. Heck, at least I have Snow. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep the party right now. I think that'll help. They structured to these guys for a reason. No. Keep the party. Oh, that's a good one. Hey, at least Saz has haste. It's something. Let me just, oh gosh. I am terrified. Although having haste here, lovely.
I'm the one you want.
You're not gonna have snacks for stuff for the next boss. Oh, fun. Well, hey, then at least Fang has Sentinel. Right, there are some options. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to grind a touch. Just for some options here. Maybe not, I can't do everything. That's just too much work. But I can get enough to make my life easier. So now that we're on Grand Pulls, now things are gonna start opening up a little bit, gameplay-wise. At least be able to make those calls. So weird. Interesting. I mean, the pacing's already definitely kind of felt fucked. But how do you mean weird, like weird for you specifically? Because this pacing is kind of all over the... Bartandulus, then Sid, then Muhammad, then this one. It's the little flans! These are my favorite flans, because they actually look like flans. Alright, and it's just a flan! They're so cute! They're so cute! I don't think I've ever had flan. I want to get back into baking, and I actually even bought a torch so I can make a creme brulee. I really want to get back into doing it, but I've just been so busy and so tired, I haven't had the mental energy to have that space available. I'm hoping at some point I can maybe start planning for that a bit better and maybe initializing it, we'll see. Because that would be really fun. And I haven't enjoyed baking stuff in a long time because I just haven't had the capacity to. But man, that'd be really, I want to try some stuff, like trying flan would be cool. And then there's those, I want to make more breads. And the Mexican pastry, like, I don't think it's a conchla, I can't remember. It's like this sweet bread that they make. I really want to try making that. That sounds really awesome. But it's all just been stuff that I've had on, like, the backest burner in my brain. And I'm hoping at some point I can bring that to the forefront. We'll see. Hopefully. I gotta start taking action on that. Just start with some easy stuff. Start with stuff that's, you know, like I can manage a bit better. Get back in, ease into it. I do have a bread maker I got as a gift a long time ago that I've had in storage for a while, and I want to bust that out too. My kitchen's kind of small, so it just hasn't felt. I don't like cooking in it. I don't like doing anything in it. It's small, it's cramped, it's annoying. And I did learn that you can kind of make an island by getting some cabinets and putting a slab on top of it. And I think that would be out of my price range currently. But I dream of having a spot to have things on. Right? Like, that sounds awesome. That would make my life so... That would really inspire me to make stuff if I had the room to do it. Because some stuff you need to have, like, rolled out, or sometimes you need, like, multiple items out with. And if you don't have the room to do it, it just feels kind of stressful and cramped. So you need the space to be able to cook. Oh, you ever see those rich people that have, like, really, really big kitchens, but they just order out all the time? Like, what's the point? If you're not actually gonna cook in the kitchen, why have such a nice kitchen? Give it to me. Give me the kitchen if you don't want to use it. Okay, and then I think this will kill everything. Dang, being able to hit that absolute crazy stagger. The Tri-Disaster is really strong. If you can stagger it. Okay. I was gonna go a little bit into Sentinel for lightning until I saw everything was like 3K and then I gave up. Okay. I'm just currently trying to get to the point before the 4K with each of the main cast skills and see where I'm at there. Go back to Saz. Pick up some stuff in Ravager. You know, that's not a nice way to start a conversation. That's so vain! Absolutely cruel. We're to Vanille. My only tip. Fuck. I don't feel comfortable with that statement. I don't know. I don't like that I need a tip. I really don't like that I need a tip. Big Flan. Hello, sir. I've tried this. Yeah, let's try that out. I do appreciate that this game doesn't give you more enemies than what's in your direct line of sight. Like, if it's just one Flan, dog, it's just one Flan. I really respect the one Flanness before she was Fang and Lightning. You need to rely on Sentinel. Okay. I will rely on Sentinel. I can do that.
Follow my lead.
I like how it sounds like for this fight, everyone else just gets put in a cage, in like a go-go cage that's like hanging from the ceiling, and they have to watch Fang and Lightning specifically fight whatever's coming up. Okay. Alright, I think the Dire Flan's basically dead. Basically dead. Okay, so I was like thinking about it earlier, and I did look up Black Butler. That was another one that I was like, oh wow, I'd love it Black Butlers. Remember the Black Butler hype back from like 2008-9? Crazy times. It's still going. Just so everyone knows, everyone's on the same page about this. It's still going. It's at like volume... Fuck, was it 44 or 45? I don't know. It's up there for sure. Or was it 35? Either way, it's still going. It is still actively making manga, which is crazy because it's like that and Hunter x Hunter and D. Grayman just need to fucking finish already. I'm so pissed they're not done. I would love to read all three of those. And Blue Exorcist you can throw on top of that in terms of age and like time. And I'm just so pissed off that it's taken so long. If you started when your number started with a 200, you gotta finish that shit. Wrap it up. I can even forget about 201, but at 200, what are we doing here?
Thanks.
Same thing with One Piece. They need to wrap that shit up. No thing needs to be 111 volumes long. They gotta be getting close to their last arc. They gotta be. This is just getting foul. Yeah, the first season with 1,000 episodes. Alright, there's not a chest here, I don't care. Flip on by there we go. Hope! I'm here for you, Hope!
Hope!
How was Hope making it back and forth from base camp through that whole shit? Did we only have to deal with that? Why was everything in there? How was Hope not dead? Yeah, it's gotten a lot more advanced. He's, it's grown, it's got a lot of arrows, and the red is really strong, so he's got a lot going on for him now. Same thing with Sazzy, you can kind of see it peeking out. Madeline! Where are you going? Okay. Oh! Oh!
So
Really doesn't need a pity party.
Just wait.
Hmm.
Now, how long has it been since we left Cocoon? Not a single soul for miles around? Not a single clue about this whole sea mess? What I'm saying is, we did well just getting this far.
Oh. I know.
But we could go a little further.
Medley can go further.
There's still one place.
Vanille?
Oh.
Are you sure?
Oh.
I'm sure.
Hey, they got no other options.
If we don't find anything this time, we won't get another chance.
Hi, pretty.
Erba. The place it all began.
Hope.
The place where the Pulse Falsi lay dreaming.
And she's Erba D. Vanille.
Home.
Yeah.
Just maybe, it'll be the place where we find the answers we're looking for.
You're right. If we can get there.
Go ahead without me.
We can't just leave you.
I'll be fine. You've all taught me so much. You showed me how to fight.
You can't leave a 10-year-old alone, 13, 14-year-old alone.
What did I tell you? Leave the fighting to me.
Right, their relationship's so cute. Everyone gets so connected.
I understand. You're not gonna go through this ordeal alone, you know. Huh?
This really bonds them all together.
That's what scares me. I don't want to see you get hurt because of me. It'd be better for everyone if I just stayed behind.
And we get Alexander! And it's only Vanille! As a kid I couldn't beat this. You know what? That's fair. I can understand. Because holy shit. I don't remember how I beat this as a kid, because I know I beat the game because I played the others. So I have no idea how that happened.
This is a gift. Hope! This is the kind of power you've got inside. And it's telling you not to give up.
So Vanille must be soon then, right? So that everyone can get the ATP 4 gauge?
Here to show you the way. Show you that you've got what it takes to get back on your feet and do this thing.
You mean that came from me?
Yeah, see, that feels kind of rushed. Like, out of nowhere? This could use a little bit more pacing. I wouldn't mind if the narrative was longer, if it paced it better. If they filled in some gaps. Like, say the game takes, like, 48 hours to beat total with all the grinding you need to do. If it took more like 60 with added context, I think that would help. Or maybe at least like 50, like a few more hours of added context. 60 might be long. Meeks, lever scope. I know, that's what I'm saying, like, what the hell? If we had a little bit of context, it would help a lot. We just don't have that. That's what I'm saying. A little bit more content would help a lot in this case. Like, just give me a few more cutscenes of characters interacting, maybe some conversations, just some more context. Let me see a little bit more context. That would be quite nice. Because, yeah, going from Muhammad to it just feels like, oh, well, we need to give them their ATP 4 gauge at some point. Let's just shove that shit in. You know what, this would have made... They could move Hope's getting of his Adolion to a different spot. Maybe, you know what, getting Alexander earlier wouldn't be a negative. Like, Lightning should definitely be first, or no, so Snow and Lightning should definitely be the first ones, because they're the major characters. But if you change from Saz to this, like when he's at a lower moment, like with his dad, that would make a lot more sense. I know they're at, like, the military, but, like, maybe right after that, like, he's talking, like, he can't do it anymore, and then he fights it, and then people are, like, impressed or some shit. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I'm so dead.
Thanks.
There's no way. There's just absolutely no way. I got close.
This isn't fair.
Let's retry. And then I think if I switch faster, it might help. Or does this restart me? Oh, I'm a little nervous. I hope it just restarts me at the fucking fight. Okay. And any second now. No. Ah, shit. Okay, let's throw this out as fast as possible.
Thank you.
Now I don't need to mess with Libra. I know what it needs.
Appreciate it.
Okay. That's fine.
Thanks.
No.
Some things you just do.
Let's work on the chain bonuses since our health is high enough. Yeah, I stopped after that. That was too much time. Oh, well now the Meta Garden shit works! Didn't want to work for fucking Bahamut!
Bring it on.
Okay. That does not look like a high gestalt bar.
Bring it on! Facing head on! Bring it on!
What? No, no. Solidarity.
I'll deal with you. Thank you.
Shira. I have incredibly low confidence. I know! Haste would help so much! Okay. Okay, I have a thought. And this fight just feels kind of unfair because there's no way I can get enough, like, crystal points to make so much of a difference that it's just a breeze. This is just what you're gonna have. Which is real unfortunate. Skip. Pet the medleys. Gotta pet the medleys. Skip. Crystarium. 30k! Shit! Maybe this will help a little bit. Okay, we got some air. I want it to be over so bad. I need to be done. I'm desperate here. Ooh. Come on, let's go. Do medic. Equipment. You'll do offensive. Okay. He just got our huge. Love to see it. I love to hear it. Okay, we'll throw out the protects.
This will be quick. Give it your best shot.
And then we'll go into Delta attack. And we'll just go ham.
Give it your best shot.
Completely ham. Yeah, synergies-wise, it's really sometimes a toss-up between Hope and Saz, because everyone just has such different things for the stages they are at in some of these skills. It becomes completely frustrating because you just want everyone to have everything so you can just pick whoever you like, or people will work well in that moment. But no, you can't. You gotta wait. Although haste would be nice. Haste would be so nice. And healing my friends here helps. Back.
This will be quick. This'll be quick. Shield. This'll be quick.
Holy shit.
Enough.
Obliterator? Ah, shit, dude.
Give it your best shot.
So you get too low and need a quick heal, you can just have Renew, which is full heal and ride party. Ooh, okay, okay. I think if I just keep going like this, I might do it. Take one more time, one more time, one more time, come on. It's so...
Here I go.
It's over. It's over! Doesn't matter because it's over! Not as lucky as I think it was Fang's. No, it was Saz's. Not as lucky as Saz's, but still, hey, it's over. And he's got a baller new summon. Eee. Yeah, it's not really a...
That's some beast you take.
I guess he's more of a defensive stance. He's like a castle than a mode of transportation.
The Eidolons appeared to set us free through death. But now, I think maybe they're here to snap us out of our slumps.
Fuck that!
Like the one you were just in?
I'll ask for help earlier next time around.
See, again, it feels like they needed like a couple cutscenes in between this for this to make sense. Like, cut content. It's almost like they cut out a portion of this side quest that would have made sense.
You're never alone in hell.
Right, there should have been some time between Bahamut and getting onto Grand Pulse before Hopes appeared.
So,
and then it would have made more sense. Right, like, see, it just feels like there's content missing between, like, him hiding his weakness. They could have built up to that a bit better. Like, him just struggling, right? That could have been a bit better done.
But we were at least going to see where the road would take us.
Medley, oh, she's so long.
The search for a home, buried in the past.
We're getting a lot of exposition,
and
too.
The faintest glimmer of hope.
Of Medley.
Our final journey.
The faintest glimmer of a puppy. Can I get a kissy? No, that's okay. There you go, lay down. I'll pet you real long. Oh, there you go. She likes that. She likes being, like, roughed up. Full body pets. If I had to say in terms of pettiness, probably goes Medley, Jaina, Mona, Fenris. They all have, that's the order of appreciation. Oh, the Arctile Step! Let's go! It's good to be home. Oh, side quests! Fucking sick!
It's a kind of Seath. It's in the last stage.
A Seath.
Don't worry. It's
We want you to complete its focus. Now we're finally here.
Focus becomes Seath and wander the wilds. Eventually, they lose the will to go on and turn to stone. But still, even in this state, they can't forget the task.
I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm ready!
They call out to Lassie, over and over. Complete my focus.
So they're doomed to eternal regret, huh?
We can lay them to rest.
Well, hey, we should help this one out. I mean, come on.
These sounds one of the achievements on this game is to fight for
Listen, if we fail our focus, it could be us suffering like that.
Wow, what a happy thought.
Disgusting. I'm not doing that, but I will do these for their XP and their equipment. That is important. 5-starring is less so. Seath stones lie scattered around the world of Grand Pulse. Found remains of failed former Lassie. Upon touching a Seath stone, you will be given the opportunity to undertake an unfinished focus as a mission hunting down whatever terror it had been tasked to slay. Finding and defeating the mark will complete the mission, earning you a special reward. Through complete enough mission, and previously dormant Seath stones begin to awaken, presenting with new and more rewarding challenges. Okay, we can only do one at a time. Garbage, but hey, we're here. Yeah, and it's not even that much, right? 64 is a really doable amount. That's respectable. Mission commenced. And is that Cocoon right there? Like, finally we get to see what Cocoon looks like. Feels like that should have been a lot earlier than now. Yeah, so maybe we won't be able to do all of them, but we'll be able to do like a good amount. But 5-starring all of them seems kind of evil. She can kill it in 16 seconds? Why? Not that I don't believe you, but how? Her ultimate ability is death. You know, that's a little overpowered. Just a touch. Are we? I don't remember who's supposed to be Ragnarok, but at this point it's gotta be Vanille, right? Rod of Thorns, hey! Here, let's switch up some of these paradigms. 'Cause that's a lot of Sentinel. Okay, we'll switch up to my relentless attack first, and then we'll do that. Okay. Death has a 1% chance to land and hits 1% higher for every debuff on the target. So if you debuff it a shit ton, you can at least get, I don't know, a 7 to 10% chance. So if you just keep hitting that, at some point it will hit, technically.
They look harmless enough.
Or I think that's what we need to fight right there. Sup, dog? Mark! Items. Microscope. Our amazing XP. Ooh, good to know. I should have switched to something. I should have switched to something with medic. Try. Repet. Oh, genie! I figured might as well. They just gave him to me. Might as well keep her going. Items.
Thank you.
Auto support. And let's be for real, he does have good synergy. You can do both. Oh, that's nice. Switch up. Although I'm thinking about switching to Fang. I haven't played as Fang a lot. Playing as Fang could be nice. Because it wouldn't change, I think, as long as I kept Hope and Lightning in the party, and then I'd have all that. I think keeping Hope for now would be good, until Saz can get more into the synergist role. He just has really, like, the haste is great on Saz, I love it. If I had on Hope, I would either just use Hope or use Saz whoever had the most stuff. But because Hope has the stuff that I really need right now, I think he's gonna be better. See? 3 stars? We got an energy sash, and you got party has earned the mark of Good Samaritan. Okay. Ooh, yes, okay, I do have to check the shops. We're gonna do battle team. Switch. So we're just waiting on our girl Vanille. Vanille is the only person who does not have her Eidolon. Grab it. Okay, so we gotta go this way. It's gonna be one of those things with the 2 faces, right? I do appreciate how many save points they give me. Can't you? Can you just scroll over Fang's skill tree? Don't click a class, just scroll over each one. Okay. So here's Commando. It does have the ATP level, which I do want, but it's like 4th K right now, so I just haven't gotten into it. Ravager I haven't started. Ooh, the accessory in Sentinel would be nice. Yeah, Command, yeah. We have the accessory in Saboteur, and then Synergist and Medic are the same as well. How far away from the accessory? Counter. Really? So it's gonna take a minute to get her get the last Eidolon, right? That sounds like it's gonna be a bit. Yeah, I'll fix up her. Oh, look at that! Look at all that Sentinel nonsense we just got. Beautiful. Up. Not too long, like 2 dungeons. Okay. So manageable length. Actually, Drop Hero is crazy. I'm excited. I need the XP so badly. I want to be able to get some people. I don't want to get like maxed up on everything, but I want to be able to get everyone a little bit into everything, because I think that'll help over time. Just to have that option. Like everyone can cure. Everyone can do this or that. Medic it is. And I am trying to get everything per range, or per level, because it's just more worth it to get all these extra health and magics and strengths. It's nice. It's nice additions. Ooh. I like the word preemptive and farm together. That's nice. Genie! That's for 8K. I could, like, at least level up everything they have, and then get to some of the newer stuff. I'm gonna try to not grind on stream. It's just not worth it. But just grind off stream and separately. And if I know where these things are, I can just... You can't auto. But you can make it as brain dead as physically possible, so it's a lot easier. Ooh. That's what the double XP drops. I don't remember what they are or if this game had any, so I've just been like, kind of ignoring that. Up we go. Nice. Check the data log really quick. Chapter 11! The Adolians come to grant a despairing Lassie the death they crave, or so it is believed. When the Adolian Alexander is summoned by Hope's confused anguish, Lightning sees a different reason behind the entity's appearance. She comes to believe that Dolians appeared in order to prevent Lassie from giving up on themselves. When Lassie, consumed by despair or rage, are close to losing their path, and Adolian appears and gives them a life or death trial to overcome, thereby forcing them to rethink their decision to surrender. In this battle, Alexander Hope renews his determination to survive and rejoins the others as they set off to the north. That way lies the village of Orba. If they can reach Fang and Vanille's hometown, they may be able to learn the true story behind the warped transgression and find a cure to help them break the shackles of their focus. See, continue their journey, each playing their part to keep this tiny flame of hope alive. Wow, that's so fancy. Here, I want to save real quick. And then I'm going to run to the restroom. It is hard, Medley, being so hydrated, and I gotta not upgrade. No. I'm gonna come back. I gotta remember. No. I'm clicking too fast. I know that because I'm impatient. Check the shops. As well, remember to check the shops. Excuse me. Oh gosh, everyone's just in my way. Everyone just wants to lay on the floor and be a nuisance. Oh, what a sweet sausage. The sweetest sausage in all of the lands. Oh, duh. Medley, it's hard being this stupid. Oh, I was hoping for a high potion, but looks like nah. Ooh. Wait, I do own one of each of these. Let's try BW Outfitters. A lot of stuff here. Some stuff I don't own. Resist slow. Resist to shell. Resist to brave. Like, some of it's not bad. Witch's bracelet, maybe. Brawler's wristband is the attack. Ooh, okay. And for only 3K. Let's buy a handful. Would the other buttons be Magician's Mark, maybe, for the plus 20 magic? Or is that... Ooh, Shaman's Mark for plus 50. I've only... I guess physical resist is the best thing, but 10... Ooh. Ring bracelet. These percentages could be higher. Ooh, I do like that. It's very nice. Equip. Let's see. This is not organized in the slightest. Can I sort this at all? Where's the Magician's Mark one? Or Shaman's Mark? No. No, I'm just gonna leave it. Not worth it. Ready for a fun fact? I hope so. Look at all... Look at your Snow's HP. 2100? He's the only one that's cracked 2000. A max out Snow is 30k! Fuck! A max out Snow is 30k. Shit, that does sound nice. Sounds real nice. I wish. I'm just gonna be working on these Lassie things for a bit, so that I can help myself out here. Where's the Mark? Oh, he's in a group. Let's take out these losers. Test out our new armbands. Is there anything that could get me more items dropped per fight? Right? You know, stuff like materials to upgrade. That would be lovely. There's a higher... Oh, yes! I need that. I need that very badly. Of course it does. Of course it does. 100k, you say? Oh, juicy. Well, I guess buckle in for suffering then. Hey, we're getting a lot of chips and credits and other things. Maybe I'll maintain my luck and keep getting more. I gotta fix some of these. That is not a good setup. Paradigms. I'm gonna have her as leader. We'll start with this. This is fine. Throw in diversity here. Change this. And instead of synergist, so yeah, lose strategic warfare. Okay. I think everyone having their stuff at least twice, their main stuff, seems like the kind of layout I want. Okay. Now let's try. I was trying to think what works best for what I want right now. Imperil to... Ooh. I think I could change out Lightning for Vanille, and it would still work. I would lose a Commando, but she's not really doing Commando stuff right now, because I'm having Fang do that, and she does have Ravager. I think that might work. And then just start with diversity.
Be serious.
Is it because of Hope's synergy? Because I can understand Hope's synergy quite well. Team. I'll switch these. Okay, we're gonna switch this one up here. And we're gonna change this to diversity. I'm gonna start with diversity. Just have a healer on deck. And then... I don't mind Combat Clinic. Synergist, right? Even odds is really nice. We'll do Relentless Assault, and then... Maybe Smart Bomb? Attrition. Okay. I think that'll work better. You really gotta think about what every ability does. This is a very strategic heavy game. It forces you to think incredibly strategically in terms of how you want a fight to go. Not what I want, I gotta fix that. Hopes a synergy spell called in fire plus the other elements that also add elements to your attacks. So when enemy is weak to fire, commando attacks are now have fire element. Peril makes them weak to basically every element plus shells. God. Ooh boy. I need to die because that kind of fucked me up. That's fine. Honestly, it's way more strategic in these types of games.
Serious.
It has a lot of interesting strategy. I wanted to change something. That's okay that I died. It's like pet. Long pet Medley. I think Medley's one of the only pets I can pet that doesn't mind I pet her when she's asleep. There we go. That's all I wanted. She doesn't care if she's tired. She's the only pet that'll let me pet her when she's really tired. She does not care. You think all mommy pets are good? I can mess with her all I want and she does not care. Jaina will get up and leave. The kitties will get up and leave. Not Medley. She's a little goddess. Okay, I see a weakness that I could fix, and I might fix. Ooh! I need a Sentinel Medic Synergist. And I think I know what I could replace for that. It would at least help more. Hi, Bahamut! Hi, Bahamut! Okay, he has a lot of points. A lot of points. And still Kiraga?
Let me in on the fun.
That scanner fires a different party composition than all the other ones because most guys don't share spells. For example, Fang is the only person who gets slow, only the only person who gets Aurora, Strategil is very late game, only person who gets haste, and looking at our only class with Omni overlap.
Now that's more like it.
I understand that that does make it a lot more aggressive in terms of how you structure your party and what fights kind of matter for who you have. That's why I want to try to get everyone at least something, because it does help to have them anything, right? Okay, Bob, it's really strong. However, of course there's a however. There's an overlap in those. I do like that there's an overlap, though. That's nice. Okay, really quick paradigm. I'm gonna change, instead of Smart Bomb, change that to Medic and... No. Sentinel, Medic, and... Synergist? Yeah. Give that a shot. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care what it says. Give it. Bring it. Where are we going? We gotta move back. Man, I wish I could fast travel. Lightning gets one-man army. I forget what Saz gets, but it works the same way as one-man army. Fang and Snow get the same move, although it's the strongest of the moves by far. That is nice to hear, at least. Fenris! What are you doing? You know, my old No! Hey, just because I'm not using this doesn't mean you can static charge the shit out of it. I don't know what I want to do with my 3050. I don't want to get rid of it, though. Like, it is still a very functional graphics card. I might try putting it back on my old PC and putting it back together. And maybe that'll help it feel less bad to use, but it has such an old model. It's such a piece of shit now. I broke that thing. I just dismantled it. But hey, I might as well give it a shot, right? I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing. I don't know what anything. I got too much stuff. I guess if you have the high levels, it can be up to 400,000 damage to a staggered enemy. Ooh. That is nice. That is nice to hear. You like a good meaty move. Okay, they're dead.
And I was just getting started.
Very nice. Okay, I think if I follow this line back, I should make it. Ooh. I'm not gonna go up yet, but we can't go up. And I want to try to avoid that. That doesn't look fun. Unless they're fighting each other, that'd be great, but I'm not gonna think they are. I'm just gonna... Yeah, avoid it! It's kind of neat that there's a lot of overlapping skills, but there's also not. So everyone does get something a little bit different. No. I do appreciate that you can reattempt it. That's so nice of the game to allow that. But we're on a mission. Which is to at least defeat them. Unlike 10, where everyone gets the same shit, this game has everyone's especially unique. That's what I'm saying. If this game just had between chapters 1 and 11, essentially, if they had just kind of improved the overall narrative structure and how information was given to the audience, as well as some of the more stilted interactions, like the Hope getting his Eidolon very weirdly kind of shit, they could just restructure that a touch and it would be fine. But I don't know why they did it the way they did. It could have been improved, I will say. I think there's, under this, like, unrefinedness, there's a really good game that I really appreciate. Oh, this is good music, man. This is good music. Hi, baby. I'll see you later. Gosh, just gorgeous, man. The fuck? Oh, okay, he's far away. Shit. Let's run away. Okay, a lot of Seath here. In 10, they don't force you to use any party members, so I almost never use Yuna or Lulu. I do kind of appreciate they kind of force you to use party members here. It does, I like the multi-narrative story, and you do have to kind of get used to how everyone fights, in a sense. Jaina, come on, come here. I know you're afraid of Mr. Fenris. Come here, don't be racist. Jaina. Jaina, come. Jaina, come. Jaina. It was my dad's birthday, and I had him over, and we were hanging out. It was pretty cool. It was pretty chill. Gave him a birthday present. But Jaina is getting better. I don't know why she has such beef with my dad. But she is getting better, and if I hand her to my dad, she just kind of shuts up and doesn't know what to do about it. Well, she's got a long way to go. She got problems, man. Medley, if Jaina doesn't set her off, is fine. But Jaina's got problems. I know, Jaina. You do a booty scritch, too. I know. You're very tender and sweet. But you just don't want to show people you don't know very well. I feel so bad for my little issue girl. Let's see. Okay, we have some stuff for the— no. Crystarium. Dang, 4,000 on that is rough. Ah, 2,000? Go to Vanille, I guess. Yeah, I should just keep trying to max what they have instead of worrying about their ATB level. Ooh, that's not gonna be fun. 4,000. Oh, nice. Okay, at least we got Jinx. Go back to Hope. That's already 4,000. Also 4,000. He just needs Renew, Magic, and— okay, he's lost it. Never mind. What about Saz? We can finish his commando at least. We're gonna 4,000. Yep. Work on his ram. Ooh, Spark Strike. We like to see it. He's got Renew. And that's it. Just Snow Mona. Ooh, okay, now Snow has Smite. For that, oh, he's 40 left. On to Lightning. Do Lightning's Commando, because that's your thing. Alright, let's go. I thought there was a way, potentially, that you could fast travel between those little save points. But maybe I'm misremembering, which would just be unfortunate. I don't think you're done. Okay. I want to say, I still think 13 as a whole is my favorite. But I did forget how rough this original narrative was. I think seeing it as an adult not has really changed my opinion, but it has highlighted my understanding of why people were a bit rough with this game when it came out. I didn't get it because I played with a kid, so I was kind of stupid. But the cutscenes are great. The combat could use a little bit of improvement, and the way that the cutscenes are structured could use improvement. But the story as a whole is in line with Final Fantasy, and the characters are great. I love the characters. I think this is the Final Fantasy where the characters currently mean the most to me in terms of how much I like them. Like some other games, I don't care about their characters as much because they just either aren't showcased well enough, or I don't like them, or I just don't interact with them enough. Like, I know everyone glazes at the Final Fantasy VII cast, but I've only played remakes, so I can't say. I did like a lot of the Final Fantasy 8 cast. There was a lot to like there. 12, I only remember Van because his name is Van. the character Balthier and Fran. Just those three. Anyone else has kind of left my brain. I don't remember them. I do remember the guys from Final Fantasy 15 because there weren't that many of them. The same thing with 16. It was like Clive, Jill, and Joseph, and that's like all you gotta remember. That's it. Just like a dude, his brother, and his GF. And that's all there is to it. Although I didn't understand... They'll like have sex on the beach and then steal her powers. Like that was weird. That was some weird shit. They were on some weird shit for Final Fantasy 16. I want them to get back to like make Final Fantasy 13 but good, and we'll be fair. We'll be fair square. That's all I ask. Although I do want to pick up the Adventures of Elliot, the HD 2D real-time combat. That does look good. It does look good, I will say. Medley, you got in the way of me breathing earlier, so I'm gonna use you as an armrest while I hit the X button as fast as physically possible to not break my Sony PlayStation 3 controller. This is what you do when you grind, right? You just like mash it up because you don't want to look at it. You just want to watch YouTube or something. Nice. And 1100 just for those losers who I wasn't even paying attention to. Crazy. Okay, so this is where Hope passed out. Hey, chest. A rune bracelet? Okay. That's aight. And that's alright. I mean, I could do better. I'm not expecting a weapon at this stage, but I could do better. Maybe some of those incentive chips? That'd be kind of nice. Kind of solid. I can appreciate those, game. So I think my current plan is to do these sea stones as I'm doing the plot. So story-wise, my favorite in this game goes in order 1, 2, and 3. But gameplay-wise, actually the opposite. Yeah, the gameplay in 3 is definitely the best. It's definitely the strongest. I think because it's only lightning, they had to kind of condense everything about 1 and 2 into 3 in terms of combat. I don't remember the story of 2 and 3 well enough, besides some time travel of 2 and I guess some time elements of 3. So again, it's gonna be really sick to see those again. And I think the story of 1 could be better told with a remake. I see why they're kind of teasing it. They know it could use some work. But then just announce it, you fucking assholes, man. I mean, how can you hate on Liam O'Brien? Gaara is the second rivalmance of Naruto. Kishimoto should have gone full force with making Naruto a yaoi manga, because that would have worked so well. Kind of what Black Butler did in dialing back the yaoi, making it so compelling. Because Ciel and Sebastian could have worked if Ciel was just a couple years older. You make that kid, you make that bratty fuck 16 to 17, it's a different story. A little bit of a different story. At least 18 would be the minimum. In terms of like, or maybe like generalness, but you just, like it's Japan, you just age it up a little bit more and work a lot better. I mean, underage the physicality of Sebastian. Just also make a valid point. That's rare. I don't make any valid points. I just have gripes and opinions. Nice. I wonder how far you can level up a weapon. I actually didn't look up what the max is. I would assume 10? But that seems low. The Yashka Massif? The music in this game is so good, man! The soundtrack is one of the best Final Fantasy soundtracks there is. Because of Sony announcing this discounting of both disc and PlayStation Store, FF13 going to be a limited stock for PlayStation. Yeah! If you haven't gotten it already, that's it! And I have it! I actually have it for Xbox too, but that's because I'm special. Fucking baller, dude! What hitting that flute? Ooh, we're close now. They're so cute! They went too far? Why? Specifically, why? This music goes too far and sounded like Smash music. Nice! This just, you know what this does? This just makes me genuinely, scarily make me want to play Octopath Traveler. With all the character adjustments and the styling, I love Octopath Traveler, man. I can't wait to replay that game. It's gonna be so fun. There's a lot of games where I'd be like so excited to replay them. This was one of them. Octopath's another. Dante, because I never beat it. And then Enslaved, Portal. There's so much. This sounds so amazing to get the chance to replay. And again, not in a serious way. Like, I wouldn't achievement hunt. Like, if I did Portal, I wouldn't try to go for achievement. I just do raw plot. And that just sounds awesome. Like, at least Portal 2. Don't know if I've done Portal 1. I should probably do Portal 1 at some point. Just like at some point, you know, I finish a game and like randomly I just throw in Portal 1 and 2 because they're like a day each. Just for funsies. Especially now that I have a new graphics card. Gotta test her out somehow, Medley May. Ooh, it saw me from that far away? Oh, it's the mark, that's why. Why did Lightning Allure cropped out? Why didn't she? She could be a fashion icon. Let's switch to Vanille. Mayhaps? Okay, better question. Why didn't she get the Mass Effect outfit that Sarah had in 2? I don't know. That is a better question. Nice. And I think she does have a smite. So in 13-3, your options determine your move pool, kind of. At least you have like 1 or 2 pre-assigned moves. Sure. That I don't remember, but I agree with you. Well, yeah, I do follow. Yes, I do. I don't remember, but I do follow. Mostly just remember using the lightning outfit because it looks so cool with all the feathers. I don't remember using much else. Why did they feel the need to give her a bikini outfit? I mean, it's a JRPG. Haven't you heard of Beach Day? Every RPG, JRPG has to have a beach day. Even lightning. Have you seen her thighs? That's some pale shit. I know pale. I blind people when I step outside of my house. Ooh. Go to sleep, Medley. You're too tired. I know. I think that one's active. Hello there. What do you have for me? Want to talk about pale? Look at where the fuck you are. Look at me. You didn't have to come for Manil that way, you know. She didn't deserve all that. Certain seed stones function as teleporters or waystones. Once you have completed their missions, using these stones can travel instantly. Ooh, hey, fast travel! Oh, you mean to tell me my focus is to hunt that one-eyed Adrora, the plague the Ascendant Sharp? Did I really need to be able to see to go hunting? Did I not do that every day? Or was he not meant to fight Cocoon? Is that not the reason I left? Boasting of the feats of heroism I would accomplish? Am I never to return home again? Yeah, fuck no. Dude, you died. Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna go fuck him up on your behalf, though, dude. It's you and me. Right, this is the right way. Okay, dude, that's the right way. Okay, I'll play you game. What is with the smooth jazz element of this game? Holy shit, dude. Fuck those dudes. In the red, hate them. Absolutely diabolical. Very nice. Seems like get up.
You looking at me?
Here.
Entrench. Push back to diversity. I might need to call on the Hamu here.
Kidding me?
Right? That one hurt. Okay, what if I just summon right away because I don't want to deal with these guys? That seems like a bad option. But I'm at that line where, yeah, if I'm really smart and really on top of it, I can defeat these things. But in my brain, they're such low-tier nonsense, it's not worth it to care about them. I want to get to a point where fighting these guys is a joke. And I want to get to that point really fast, because I don't want to deal with this. Right? You're just something I totally gotta deal with small fry because there's too many of the fuckers. Wait. Ooh. Let's see the pulse burst. Let's try the Mega Flare. Right, gotta try Mega Flare. Obby. That did 54 and 52k respectively. Wow. The big punch. For some oil? Ooh. That was a little strong. Okay, let's see. Commando. 4K. Sentinel. 4K. Subtour. Not yet. Let's do it. Disable target spellcast. Ooh, and Fogga. Disable enemy spellcasting and deal magic damage within a wide radius. Oh. Okay, so everything's at 4K for Fang. $4K. Oh, the fact that it jumps to 4 fucking K is insane. Yep. Once I get everyone to their 4K point, I just can't even look at them for a while. Because there's no point. Okay, he's at 2,000. He's almost done. Says that is 4K point for Commando. What about Ravager? Little bit longer. Pantera. And the starting on everything else also costs about, oh gosh, 21K, so 3K each, give or take, plus the 6K for the skill or whatever it was. So I'm gonna be at every point with everything anyway. A little bit more. $2K, yep. Well, what about Sentinel? Yep. There's the 2K, Ravager. I like how you can see the other lines of the skill you're doing in the distance. That's really sick. Medic. With a nice smooth jazz in the background. Oof, lovely. Okay, so almost everyone is at the max where they can get with the points that I have for each of their initial skills. A mouthful, but that's where I'm at. And then anything after that, man, I have no idea. We're about to get into the fucked zone. And I don't think I want to be in that zone. Right, Missy May. Yeah. I really wonder what the next. That makes me. That reminds me. I've been wondering what are they gonna do for the next mainline Zelda. I think Nintendo's kind of scared. Oh fuck. Cause okay, the next one, that Pokemon, I don't want to say is easier, but at least it's. Like they just have to think of some bullshit. Oh, we didn't wait. All right, we got something. They figured it out through sheer nonsense alone. But where do you go with Zelda after an open world RPG? Like the kind of the one thing that modern. It either have to be like sci-fi or modern, right? This game is to make something to chance. First form when they fight with you is cool, like stop mode is boring. How the hell do they give Saz a race car that make it boring? I think upgrading the moves would help. Maybe don't change the style, but maybe make the moves more entertaining or more engaging. That's gotta help a little bit, right? Something. I think it's not usually the thing itself, but how they present it that could be improved. Like, how they presented this game could be improved a lot.
Don't get predictable.
Anything salt mode, real-time combat, not select. Ooh, you see again. Then it would make the combat actually make sense. Like, for such as Hope's Alexander, you'd have to aim it, maybe. Okay, we hit him with slow.
Here we go.
Time for a change.
Okay. I'm insane. Why the fuck are we so busy at work? People are traveling for the holiday. That'd be my best guess. People travel a lot during these holidays. And if you're at one of the only places that's fucking open in the area, you're gonna get a lot of people.
Don't want to lose, do ya?
I hate how they just shoved me into this fight. This sucks. Get me out of here! Hopefully having it staggered will help. Jesus fuck, dude. Yeah! That damage! Damn, Hope, holy shit. This might kill before the stagger even. That's okay. Dead no matter what. Can't remember who is where. Okay, so Fang is done. I got woken up early because there's a big radio tower by my house and it got struck by lightning. Oh gosh! That sounds terrifying. Honestly, anything getting struck with a lot of lightning sounds horrific. Oh, you know, I can't look at him. I can't look at any of it. It's not worth it. There's no point. Save here. I'm gonna need to look up where to grind when you first get to Grand Pulse. And figure out where I need to go. I'm sure there's gotta be somewhere that would be really good and really solid. Ooh, that's far. At least there's a chest! I like how it drops you from a very cinematically motivated narrative to the absolute most open world RPG you could have imagined. I think I put it on somebody else. It's okay. That's okay. I didn't get how the fuck my internet didn't go out. That corner of my life completely flooded. That's where the whole cul-de-sac has the internet box at. I mean, I guess they're kind of designed to be a little bit waterproof so that stuff doesn't happen. But it is quite stressful in these storms. Nice. probably shouldn't have gotten into a fight with this. I hope Vanille can figure this out. That'd be great.
Be serious.
Okay, maybe I try to run past instead. I just get to the fight. So I can open up fast traveling through the Lassie stones, which would just be amazing. That'd be such a good and solid get. And hey, maybe I'm not ready to fight these things. Maybe running away is a real strat here. Ooh. Let's grab you. Yeah, I like how they just gave me raw money. 1,800 bucks. Here you go. Let's spend it all in one place now. I do like how there's a mix of bots and animals for all the materials you'll need. Check the map. Okay, I'm really close to, I think, unlocking fast travel. I'm going to avoid these guys. And then go this way. Okay, this is the correct path. Love to see it. Yeah, can we just fight the marks separately? Okay, the needle killing is kind of strong. I think keeping Vanille on as healer will get me through this fight pretty alright. And then in fast travel. I really hate these multiple enemy fights. I think they need to rebalance what it feels like to play against multiple enemies. Because at least in this current iteration, it doesn't feel as good as playing against one enemy. I know there's some AoE ingrained into some of the skills, but it just doesn't feel like there is for how many enemies I'm fighting at once and how much damage I take. And maybe I could structure that better. I just don't know what I'm doing right now. One, two, there's still about 4 fuckers left. Oh, how they're doing it. They're summoning them. That's why. Can anyone Aww. No wonder that Seath died. Fuck, dude. Okay. That's a good place to stop, because now I'm getting pissed at how much I'm dying. I think I need to try to figure out what my next move is, do some research, look some things up, figure out what my next grind element... I gotta understand this game a bit more again, I think, is the right answer. So I should take some time to, like, do that and cool off so I'm not so irritated about how much I'm dying. These things are just feeling really strong, and I want to figure out how I can rebalance this. So thank you all so much for being here. I will see you next time. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely rest of your day.